Really?
Because everyone quits the moment this shit doesn't work or they see I build a stack, and I really hate it. No one
Yeah,
believes in
but
security.
that's playing on a sim in general, unfortunately.
Like, I want to test against your security. The only time I can understand I do it as well, but it's more because it's like I don't have. I'll be honest with you, there's 0 security bombs. It's like, if I have all my security bombs in hand, I'm not gonna play this through. It's
But at the
wasting
same
both my
time,
time.
remember, Digimon is a very telegraphed game. Yes, we play out most games in tournaments, but we most of the time know the outcome when we sit at our tables.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very telegraphed game. We know what each other's decks do. We know which one's going to kick, which one's ass. So it's very telegraphed. So in their eyes, they're like, well, let me just dip from this game, go to a game where we both have like a fairer matchup and we both won't quit. So I don't blame them for that, but that's always why I say then testing. That's why testing should always be done with your group, never with randos. If you're looking at test, randos are the wrong fucking people to do it to, unless you're playing a rogue weird deck and they think they have a chance.
Yeah, because I mean, the other issue is also the sim has bugs where, like, I had 2 antibodies on the field, right? I swing Digivolved and was like, okay, cool. Eventually came back to me, and then I was like, okay, cool. I know I have antibodies underneath both. And this person was playing Numa, and I was like, it's fine. I know that I have 2 black or gray X's that are unsuspended. Oh, potential. The one line as the black or gray X, the other one needs to go into it. Middle gray X is sitting there. I was like, swing. Doesn't even prompt me to Digivolve. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was so salty. I was mad salty because that legit costed me the game. Because I know if I destroy everything, he's gonna have to play out everything.
Why did it let you proc?
Dude, I just surrendered. The way I was so salty because I knew I couldn't do anything afterwards because I need to make sure the bodies were gone. Because he was gonna get pulled upon it. It was like, nah, man. I was mad salty with it. Because I'm in a winning situation where if there's 2 black or gray X's in the field, you can't do anything. Because I'm going to draw 2 first off. Then you're going to have to get 2 of your bodies removed. Then you're going to have to work to get rid of 1. And then, for bonus, you're also going to have to end up in a situation where if you only get rid of 1, you're still going to have to go through a redirect of the other. It pissed me off.
I quit the minute I see a second one pop down, then I'm just like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. Most decks struggle.
But yeah, because the minute that second one hits board, there's literally sweep for Kile you can do.
But yeah, there's 2 black or gray X's. It's either A, you deserve it, or B, you bricked super fucking hard, or C, they got super lucky with the memory efficiency.
That or you fucked up again.
Yeah. Back to A. Yeah. But sometimes security bombs is really good, and that's why I like. Yeah, I'm happy with the ties that play out.
True. Those can also come in clutch every now and then.
Yeah. I think I didn't bring Hades forces in it though, because I didn't draw into them at all.
Oh.
And
I'm not sure would you have taken those out.
Yeah, that's my bread and butter. Never not play with that. Probably.
I feel like there's something wrong there.
Yeah, I think I put something else in this place. I have a gut feeling. I'm not going to blame the sim for that because it shuffles and draws properly.
Yeah, but I recommend next time you want to test something that you don't own yet, rather just call us. Yeah, we'll hop on because randos are not gonna sit with you.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask you, are you still selling? How much you selling the Rosemont core for? Because that's actually what I need to. That's what I'm.
Oh fuck! I don't even remember. I have to actually revalue it again probably, because 90% of the value is the 3 AAs that are in it.
Because I want the pattern ones
price
mainly.
It for you if you want, but it's gonna be on the expenny side.
Yeah. No worries.
Because those pals still hold value. The rose, probably not so much. But the rose not so much, but the pals, 100%.
Because I mainly need the pals, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
I'll buy the set. Because the rose, I might go for the Yoshino build. Because it actually might combo well with what I want to do.
Well, what's nice is then you've got technically one deck that has 3 playstyles, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sit here and recommend. I won't say no, but I'm not gonna sit here and recommend it because it is. I know for a fact it's gonna be at least 1.5 to 2, somewhere around there.
The 3AA is the one that I really like. It is a
3
bit steep.
AAs and a box topper Yoshino. I think those are the highest rarity things in that fucking deck.
What's the Rosemon AA and what's the other AA?
The 2 pals.
Oh, it's 2 pals.
It's 2 pal AAs. I pulled one.
You can keep the one. Because I've got 1 pal. I just need 3 for playset.
Ooh.
But yeah, that will probably be next payday because yeah.
Dude,
I need to
I'm
see.
sad and happy about the delay.
Yeah, same because I'm not really playing anything yet, and I'm literally just building to BT17, so it doesn't really matter to me. It really doesn't affect me.
I'm just more like budget, yes.
Like the only reason why I'm excited is because opening a box feels nice, but other than that,
facts. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am now looking at the Shroudmon, the Pulsemon deck. I'm actually kind of interested.
Okay.
Because its Tamer gives barrier and blocker.
Oh.
And in BT17 it gets another Tamer. Guess what that Tamer does?
Is it yellow?
Yeah.
It mind links.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm assuming it gives jamming.
Nope. It gives barrier and blocker.
Wow. Hey, but they solved the problem with barrier. It needed a blocker. It needs something to direct it into it.
Correct.
It's actually not too bad. Because barriers a very mad mechanic if it doesn't have anything working with it.
It only has Mitama, really.
Yeah.
And the Anjabumon Ace specific line, because the pad has barrier. The Anja says if something's stripped once per turn, heal. The Megidra says if something's stripped from security, choose what you heal from hand as opposed to deck. So there's that, and then obviously Mitama just with security needing to be low. So there's literally for now just those two that actually utilize the barrier mechanic in a way that makes sense. But now the Pulsemon does the same, because I forgot this about Pulsemon. Pulsemon is one of those yellow decks from like middle of all the sets where it was like, oh, if you have 3 or more, you get one effect. If you have 3 or less, you get a different effect. That's normally better because you're lower on health.
But I'm realizing all the colors don't have new mechanics since BT16, so we still need to wait for a few. Because BT16 we got not retaliation, what you call it, the black mechanic where everyone becomes blockers and they must block.
Oh, collision. No, collision. We get like 3 more before that.
That's BT16, right? Oh.
No, that's BT17 or 18, one of the two. Can't remember.
Which one
EX6 is where we get the newer mechanics. In EX6 we get Scapegoats, which basically says if this Digimon would be deleted, delete something else on the board instead. Oh yes. I think there's one in yellow. Hold on, let me.
Thing.
Yeah, that's a purple thing. Yellow, I think yellow got something. Hold on, let me go check with you.
Overclock with the structure decks?
No, that's structure deck. What was it? They did. I believe they got something, but I could be wrong. Oh no, the Anjawumon just had Alliance, which I thought was really cool. So no, Scapegoat is going to be the newest mechanic. Overclock then will come before that. No. Will come after that because it's Structured X, which is with Overclock and then the set that has it. And in BT17, I believe there is another new mechanic, and that should be Collision in black. But hold on, I'm just going to double check.
I think it's BT16 because... Wait, BT17. BT16. Yes, it's BT16 because of Dorugora.
Oh, does Dorugora have Collision?
It's Dorugora, then Doru Grey.
Okay, sorry.
Those
Then
two.
yeah. Then collision and scapegoat are the two new mechanics that come in BT16.
The reason why BT17 that deck gets strong is because it's like, oh, you want to delete this thing? Cool. I'm just gonna digivolve for my trash for free. And it's like, oh shit.
That's
So cool.
fucking hectic. When you told me that, I was like, no. And I went to go
Like-
read it, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's legit like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna swing into your security, bam, and then it still has this thing of where it unsuspends with Dorugora, I think. Dex Dorugora. Yeah.
It's so fucking insane, dude.
Dude. It
Actually,
has-
and the beauty, I love BT16 also because all the decks are low fucking rarity.
Oh yeah.
I think the highest rarity decks in BT16 are the Imperial, and there's one other. I think it's all the DNA ones except for Armadillo because rip Armadillo mon.
Yeah. I'm gonna have an issue with Imperial, but
Yeah,
we'll
Imperial's
see.
expensive, Valkyrie's expensive, birds are cheap, armors are cheap, barring the secret, but it's a secret. What are you gonna do about it? The Salamon stuff, so the help for Master is cheap, the Terriermon's cheap, the Pulsemon stuff is cheap, the Dora stuff is cheap, the Commander stuff is cheap.
People. Okay, no wait, I understand.
The
why I can't blame
Myotismon
them.
stuff is looking cheap as well. Go Yan, get something nice.
This is the one benefit of being out of the loop in terms of not having competitive scene is that we actually prep ourselves for the competitive format that's gonna be good. Like
Yeah.
ahead of them. Because like for example, Dorukara, everyone only realized it later on, but because we are people that can't really afford to like get everything in time, we
Yeah.
naturally built up towards that. Like you had Magna built up.
Yep.
Some people were holding on to
But I
rumor
always knew I was
cards.
gonna build it.
Yeah, I mean it's not a thing where we were chasing what was strong. The only ones
Yeah, but
that I know that
that
do
is
that
also
is
why I like Digimon. Everything will be strong.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what your favorite Digimon is, eventually something will come around. Just be patient. It might be a year, it might be 2 years. It's gonna suck if it's long, but it will get here. So just chill, wait for it. It's gonna arrive.
and we haven't had a lot of like actually no, we've had shifts, but not major ones because of limitations, but we've had shifts because of them. But it wouldn't change much if they got removed though. That's the point I wanted to make. Because of the way the game
Our mitts at the shop has shifted really at all. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, the shop doesn't change. Because
We all
everyone
just play
plays what they
decks.
want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sure, Kanan plays a strong deck, yeah, then but he also plays random shit too. I'm not gonna discredit Kanan like that. And I'm not gonna say
I
like,
mean-
oh, he's playing a strong deck, he's gonna be OP. Just like, hey man, he's a good player, he knows what's strong, he's gonna stick to it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't blame it. By that logic, I then should also blame Duncan because he has access to every deck.
Yeah.
And I should also blame
Nine.
Kieran for Shine Grey.
Yeah.
So I mean,
And I mean, I prefer that everyone plays a strong deck that they enjoy. No offense, well, it's offense to Wayne, but not in a sense to him as a person. But I like when he brings his
His
kitchen sink
mentality.
stuff.
yeah.
I don't enjoy it, but when it's complete, I'm like, yeah, like
I mean, listen, he just plays a different game, and that's fine.
that's fine.
I'm happy to see that the last one he played he loved, and it was a full-fledged deck. What was it again?
Chaos Gallant.
Yes, Chaos. No, it wasn't Chaos Gallon. He was thinking about building Chaos Gallon, but he hadn't.
That's what he played
What
against
was
me.
it? Was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then it's Chaos Gallon. Like it was the first full-fledged deck he had played, and he loved it. I'm like, hey, he might have found a deck that he wants to
Yeah.
play, not just his kitchen sink, which
Yeah.
is great.
It just sucks that it doesn't do too much, but he can make it work. There's
Just
ways
wait.
to make that deck work. Yeah.
No, just wait.
Yeah, that too.
Just wait, because you don't have to wait long. What's around the corner that's going to help that?
It's gonna be that, isn't it?
I'll give
Oh,
you a hint.
the BT-17, yes.
Correct,
And
Mundo. So
Liberators,
the new
yeah.
Impmon line. It's
Oh,
basically a
yes!
Megidramon line. Did you forget about it?
The evil dragons. No, I thought you were
Yeah.
referring to the new Imperial stuff. I'm like, that? No. That's for
No,
more.
I was referring to that new
Yeah.
tamer that works with Impmon and Impmon's new line, which is basically an evil Megidra.
Yeah. I love that.
There you go. I don't know yet if it's going to be a mill strap, granted, but there's already some indirect support that's going to just be like chilling there hardcore.
What's the traits of Chaos Gallant?
Virus, Royal Knights. Jesus, I actually don't know. Warrior? I don't know. Chaos. No, not Chaos Mon. Chaos Gallant Mon. Virus, Dark Knight Mega. Virus, Dark Knight Mega. What about the newer Gallants? Virus, Dark Knight Mega. So Virus and Dark Knight.
Okay.
Oh, and he's got a Megidra Ace as well. Just
Oh, yeah.
saying.
Apparently that thing is good. Apparently that thing's good.
Hand counter blast. On play when digivolving. Delete an opponent's Digimon with 11k or less. All turns when this Digimon would leave the battle area, play a Galemon from its Digivolution cards or from your trash without paying the cost. If this effect played, place this Digimon as that Digimon's bottom Digivolution source. That's insane! It doesn't overflow then. Oh my god, that's insane!
There must be a way to even use it into a better event. Because it sounds really good. It just sounds like it's missing
it is a level
to work
3
with
that gets left on board, so it's not like it's super protected, but the fact that all turns add 5k to the maximum DP you can choose with this Digimon's DP minus deletion effects as an inherit. Oh, I see. Because then
okay,
it goes
good.
under, you rebuild a stack up to itself, and then the next time it gets back to Megidra Ace, it's now a 16k DP or less delete on Digivolve. Ugh.
That's what it
That's pretty good.
means. Because the issue with Chaos Gallant, it doesn't boost its stuff. Like
No, it doesn't.
yeah,
At all.
That's weird.
And the suicide aspect is cool of the original, but like, yeah. It's still weak because it's if you delete one of your other Digimon, you may delete one of your other Digimon to delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon. So I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What does the newer one do? I know it's red and purple. Trash end of your turn by deleting what? The effect procs in trash at the end of your turn? Okay. By deleting one of your Digimon with Digivolution cards and Gallantmon in its name, you may play this card without paying the cost. Okay, so delete a Gallant on board to bring this Gallant out. But at end of your turn, what's the point? On play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 7k DP or less. For every 10 cards in both players' trash, add 2k to the max DP. Okay, I like that second part because it's not based on just your trash like Bielsa, which is what they struggle with. This is at least accounts both sides, which is nice. But the effect is kind of delete one of your Digimon with Digivolution cards and Gallantmon its name. So i.e. a full stack to play this. I mean, I guess. So if the Gallant is suspended, you kill that Gallant so they can't hit into it, which they would have done anyways, and then you play it, I guess?
Yeah, it needs support. There's an idea there. It just needs support.
I mean, what is nice about it is you play that Gallant, and then you can blast into Megidra.
Oh yeah,
because Megidra can Evo. Wait, no, it cannot. Sorry, Digivolve from a level 5 with Growlmon and Slain for a cost of 3. I thought that was going to say Gallantmon. No, it doesn't. It's Growlmon. So it still has to be a ground. So actually, no, that doesn't work. So then what are you attempting to pop with this? The old gallants. But it doesn't have an on-delete effect, so what would be the point? You're basically looping itself, but like
There's nothing that can do.
turns later. Like hectically delayed turns later.
Yeah. The issue is it's still playing a format where everything's quote unquote slow.
It's EX4. It's not the most recent thing in the world, so I guess that does play against it in a sense.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to realize that your camera is working on stream, but not on Discord.
Thanks. I didn't. Today is one of those days when my brain is off.
No worries.
Let me know if this works.
Yeah, it's loading, so that's a good start.
Otherwise, it means... Okay, it's still taking a while to load.
Yeah, it's taking a hot minute.
Oh, let's see this. And then
There we go.
Okay, cool.
There we go. Cool. What was it?
No, just wrong cam.
Ah.
But yeah,
What was the issue, by the way?
USB. For some reason, OBS, you have to use it in the same USB or set a new device. That's weird.
Stupid.
Yeah.
6.
Not how solvable. Alright, me first.
Alright, I'll just give this one more riffle. Maybe 2. That riffle was terrible. Let's move the mouse back here rather. 3, 4, 5. We keep that. Yeah. Oh, dude, Withering Waves comes out tomorrow. I'm so freaking hyped.
No, that plays. I might not play, but always nice to see other games do well.
Oh, dude, it looks like so much fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie.
At the moment, I'm just chilling.
Chilling with your Arknights,
Yeah.
waiting for infield patiently.
Yep. Oh, thanks. Cool. Yeah. Eagle for 0.
Ah, we are doing altar shenanigans. Oh wait, no, you removed that from altar into your...
Yeah.
Yes.
The Eagle for 4. Yeah, because the thing is, if I'm playing this, it means I want the pieces. And if I whiff stuff...
Shit, not a great start for me, but hey, we'll rock with it and see what happens. The fact that you're already starting with you is a bad sign for me. Okay. Let's slide in... Oh, I don't want to do that though. But is it my safest bet? For now, maybe. I'll slide the Midsummer in. I will not suspend. There's no freaking point. Because I shall now drop this for the 4 cost.
Mm-hmm.
And check the top 4. Oh, that's pretty good.
The delayed is minus 6k, right?
Delayed is -7.
-7. Okay, that was one off. Cool.
What? Yeah. Oh, God. Now you're making me second guess.
I trust.
I know I do trust my gut, but not completely.
Understandable.
Yes, -7. Let's go with any yellow. So I could grab this too, technically speaking. But let's rather grab the Anja in hopes we can get the... Oh, wait. Wait, why do I still have this Anja in the deck?
Don't know.
What are you doing here? Oh, right. I went for a more balanced build where it's got this is backup just in case I never see this or something.
Okay.
That's why it's there. I was like, what the fuck is? I did do some testing on DCGO with it, and ended up doing. I think it's 3-3-2, 3 of both aces, and then 2 of her. Your go 3.
Draw.
Just giving me a bit more control over my board state. Although I'll consider changing it back if it just starts becoming pointless.
242, 721. 4. Play tire out, setting you to 2.
Sure. Time to gamble, ladies and gentlemen. Yuck, gorsh. Yuck, gorsh.
Yep. Yes.
Yuck. Alright. Draw off the Evo. Resolving the Pada. Procking 2, going to 4, and then resolving the Vidra. Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. That was almost pointless. Almost. Jamming to the stack for obvious reasons. Then doobie doobie dooba. We'll go ace for 3. Nothing to DP minus, aside from Casper the Friendly Ghost. Then decisions, diddly do. Guess. I mean, let's go for the swing. We've got the jamming, so let's go for the swing at 8k.
Dice leads highest DP. I mean, highest play cost.
Goddamn. Well, enjoy your memory.
I don't know if I can even do anything with it. Right. Play out Algamon for 3, 7 to 0, reveal top 3, add a Greymon, and sort. Okay.
Members into Hades, forced into Argo.
Choose a don't. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's gonna be guaranteed.
Okay.
Evo of 2. Draw. Suspend. Set you to 1.
Sure. All right. Let's go for round 2. Sure. We're gonna say fuck you to that stack.
Okay. -1k. So dead.
And then do we pass with that or with that? The decisions. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Max hit ratio. Let's go. You'll love to see it. All right, you go 3.
All right. Draw. 0.
For anyone who in chat who is confused, I am proxying Dragon's Breath and just using Reinforce because it is a delay effect, just to remember that it is a delay effect, Dragon's Breath.
Only have these 3 to take, and I will take the Greymon.
Understandable.
Case. Sets me to 0. U for 0. Draw. Play type 3.
Alright. Let's draw. Do we promote? I actually have to think super carefully here because I know you're going to build in the back in safety. So what do? I could do the same. But I'm not really progressing much. Let's go check options. Start of main. Draw for game mechanic, resolve the pattern, placing Vidra, getting 2, going to 5. Let's go. Let's give jamming to. I'll give jamming to the main stack itself. We'll then go. Damn, I don't want to waste this on my turn. Kind of is what it is, ain't it? You have 3. We'll draw. No effects. Yeah. And then we'll Evo for 3 again. Draw. Deciding on effects. Yeah, screw it. We'll proc it. Trash the TK. Plays a pattern. On the play, check the top 4. We'll add the angel. Let's go. You're go at 3. Wow, these pulls are trash, game. What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. Hopefully all these trash pulls means my Withering Wave pulls will be cocaine.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Although, not that it's difficult. They give us a discount banner where at 50 pity you're guaranteed a 5-star, but you can get a 5-star between the banner and the 50 pity. So that's nice. Then once you've done that banner, which is 50 pulls at a discounted rate, it opens a second series of banners outside of the limited banners, which allow you to choose which standard 5-star you would like to roll for.
6, and then Mitama. So, John 3, and you'll be on 0.
That keeps it your turn, by the way.
No, it's all. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that keeps it your turn. Digivolve 3, correct?
Yep.
So, yes, it is still your turn at 0, my good sir.
Yeah, pause.
This overflow will resolve before the turn
yeah,
passes.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Draw. Hatch. Oh, wait, before I Evo, start of main mandatory. We know we stacked it. Draw, resolving, placing. We'll place this Gato in stack. The AA barrier from BT 15. Suspend gain, so that's 5 again. and then resolving and giving the stack jamming. 3, 4. We will take Deidre and a 4 greats. We'll then go and say screw it. We'll Evo for 3. We'll draw. Okay, so this stack does have jamming. Crack, play, gains rush. Now let us not forget to Evo in the back like we were supposed to do at the start of the turn. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. 2K.
Gain a memory, answer hand, antibody.
That's 4K.
Lives.
Jamming.
Lives.
Rush.
Yep, that's lives.
Nice. And yeah, I guess we'll give you your 3, checking top 4. And ooh, that is quite a nice selection there. But I think I'll take the meat hummer for my troubles. Go for it.
Draw. Raise.
It is time.
We evolve for cost of 1. Draw. Then we will suspend the 2, putting me on 4. Then we will suspend Yuya, giving an additional 2. So that's 4. Then we're gonna pop that memory boost, putting us on 6. Then
He's going in.
we slip this under. Then we're gonna evolve for 8. Let's think. Okay, yep. Then we evolve for 5, putting me to 1. Then let's think.
That done for the day. Onwards to Honkai.
If I delete the Bigidramon now, right?
It will still play it. It will still play it. It doesn't matter what phase. It's just on deletion play.
Okay. We'll swing into the Bigidra.
Okay.
And that has piercing, so it'll be 1 trick.
Any other effects?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. -6 crash.
-6. Oh yeah, +2 as well. Sorry. From since my turn. Yeah, sorry. You can take that back because I didn't.
I'm gonna start mooting you for that shit, dude. I'll still let it go through because I might have healed a what's his name, so that's fine. So that dies. That plays. You pierce, and you hit 7K.
Yeah.
You are currently on how much then? 12 base.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Then let's think.
character?
Gonna play Hades Force for 5. Into 4. Going to pop the Anger, Pada, and the TK.
Be more specific about Anja.
Anger 1.
1-1. Okay, cool.
Purple. Put you to 1.
Effect. Wait, no, hold on. I have to be less than 3. Yes, I have to be less than 3. Pada, Anja, put me to 1.
And then the TK.
And the TK.
That's 13.
Oh, wait.
Then...
Oh, yeah, Anja, Pada, and TK. And then that puts me to 1. On reboot, you killed this. Overflow, it's back to your turn.
Yep. Because
I don't even get to draw phase.
Put that back. Trash. Patch.
Such a sick interaction.
Yeah, single player game, man.
Basically, if your opponent is playing enough aces, you could, in essence, technically make it so.
Play defense training for 2. Build top 2.
That is actually really scary. So the more ace reliant decks become, the better your deck is actually going to get.
Yeah, man. And again, we repeat.
Well, except this time you won't get. Oh, repeat the what's it now? I thought you meant repeat the turn scheme. I'm like, you're not going to get anything there.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that.
So it's only on 15 now, just by the way.
Oof, I don't have enough DP for that, but hey, it's fine. Alright, draw for turn. Promote at start. I have stacked, so we are Gucci on that front. We'll draw for the Evo. We'll slide a Vidra. We'll gain a memory off the Pada as well as the... No, not the Gato just yet. Not the Gato just yet. Let's gain one memory. Okay. Man, we could do that. Okay, wait, so -6, -7, that's 13. I'm too short. I'm just 2 memory shy. And you know what I'm just realizing?
Mm-hmm.
This would be actually 10 times more oppressive if it didn't say delete a level 6. If it said delete a Digimon with X amount of DP.
Yeah.
Even a low amount, like 6k or something. Because I just realized that's the whole point of 4 grades as well. There's a lot of DP reduction. The Godflame is -6. This is now -7. This actually would have made more sense to play like normal Gallant. Because then also you could actually then play this in normal Gallant.
Yeah.
Actually. But that's not going to work here, though, unfortunately. Damn, you're just a bit too chunky. Well, we could wait until you're within range, but that just gives you so much time to pull some bullshit. You've got to redirect. I'm not going to pull the trigger just yet. Instead, we're just going to play another copy. And once again, checking top 4. We are back to the bottom of the deck, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it for one Digimon or for the field?
One yellow card.
Oh. But the one with the delay, that's for the delay effect, is it -7 for the board or the Digimon? I just need to check with that.
I believe it's the Digimon. I believe it's the a target.
Okay.
One of your opponent's Digimon. Yes.
Okay.
It is a singular target. You're going at 2, my 3, my good sir.
For 3.
I should have left this in raising. If your DP threshold was that high, that was my mistake.
Going to swing into security.
Sure.
Counter? No? Okay.
Nope. 11.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna play out Greymon for 5, setting it to 2.
2. Okay. Oh, wait.
This one.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to take that back quickly?
Sure.
All turns once per turn because a card was removed from my security, gain 1 memory. Would you still like to make that play, or do you have a better play?
The play would be this then in this order. Play? Oh no.
No, yeah, what I'm saying is when Gray attacked and removed security, I gained 1 memory.
No.
So would you like to change who you slam?
No.
Okay.
We leave it as is because unfortunately. And then that's gonna die. In that instance. Wait, but we do the security check?
Yes, we did the check.
Okay, cool.
I gained a memory, and then and then you hard slammed Gray. Draw for turn. Hatch. Evo des. 0. Oh, that's kind of spicy. Where are my thresholds?
15, 5.
Okay. Yeah, 5. Yeah. Could slam this. Do I have another one in hand? I do. Kill that Gray. And then... No, it's only 14 if I pop both.
Oh, yeah.
I need 15. So instead, we're going to go Kari for 3. Revelation for 4. Playing a Gato. Stacking the Revelation. A card was still removed. And then the on play, checking top 4. Adding the 4 Great Sandra. You're good 3.
Oh.
Playing on death's doorstep.
Unfortunately.
The Grim Reaper's knocking, kiddo!
Fortunately, I'm not drawing to level 3, man.
I know, because if you had, I would have been dead long ago with 2 fucking trainings on board, 2 tires, a UG. Yes.
Security.
6. How much is this again? It's -5 to the board. So, I mean, wait. Shit, I'm trying to think of what was in my security when I looked at it. I do not believe there was an option card.
It's most Revelation gets set to the top because of the Kai, right?
Yes, but I mean after that. Because the thing is, if I blast into Anja, I strip the Revelation, giving -6. Because it was stripped, it still triggers. So that's -11. Oh wait, but there was still Digimon in the... Wait, do you have destruction protection?
Deletion? Yes.
From combat?
No.
No combat protection. Okay, no. Well then this is the no-brainer play. Because then we strip, we give you -11. That makes you 3K, right?
Hmm?
Oh wow. Okay.
No, but
Did not
it's
remember
only.
that being there.
Oh, did you
So
bury it?
blast. No. So blast
It's only one
on
check, eh?
wait, on blast, strip, give
Oh,
-6.
yes.
On strip, give -5. Security check was another -5. Your board is now currently sitting at -10K. Play at your own risk.
Next game.
That's GG's actually. Now that I said that out loud, I was like, he can't play shit, and I just swing. Never mind. I did not remember that that revelation being in there. I only remembered these guys being in here, so I was like, oh shit, so it'll die in combat. Meanwhile, something better happened.
Yeah.
-10K to the whole fucking board.
Maybe I should have outplayed.
No. If you had been more aggressive with the hard plays, I would have cracked these a lot more liberally
And
than
so I
I
played
did.
the best that I could then.
Yeah, because neither of us knew that interaction was going to happen. But if you had played aggressive, it wouldn't have changed much. Because if you had played aggressive, all that would have changed is okay. Every turn, pop, trash, kill, pop, trash, kill. Because I can just trash from hand to give -7. I don't have to place trial. Which makes me wonder, why does it have the trash effect?
Because of I drew one.
No, but it's trial. No, I'm talking about the Dragon's Breath, the one that's either delay it to play a trial and give -7, or I can trash something with 4 greats to give -7.
Yeah, okay. I think we spoke about this before, I remember.
The one portion of the effect gives 2 bonuses. The other portion of the effect is like a 1-for-1 trade. Because the second half of the second effect is basically me playing an option card for free that -7, and then the first part is me playing 2 option cards for free and -7.
Go first.
Which is fascinating. I presume you're going first, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Set up decks. They need the time to build a stack.
Big drawback.
I don't know if you can call it a drawback. You also get the first swing. You get to then. The only bad thing about it is I get to see what you're playing before you get to see what I'm playing.
Now for sure. Time for 3.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to drop you again.
I was hoping.
Okay, we'll do it that way. The Anja. You're good 1. Promotes your go at 1. I'm assuming promote Evo for 3, Evo into level 5, gain 1 back, your go at 1. That's my assumption here. But I think it's a pretty fair one.
Yeah, yours at 1.
Oh, okay. Different play, but same result at the end of the day.
Only have 1 option.
Ooh, energy vials. Very nice. Battle pass. Very nice. Huh? Who was? Oh, right. You. Yes. I forgot which character I was building for a second. Alright, drop the turn. Push it on up. Get that trigger. Oh, no targets.
Ooh.
time I see him Mitama in security, I kind of cry a bit because I'm like, I know I don't play what's his name anymore. Emissary, so it makes me feel kind of sad that I know no matter what I see in here, the only way I can get it back is if I play TK.
What about the promo pattern?
Promo pattern?
Such as your security, and you can take out a level 6. I don't know what its inheritable is. I don't know. I think it's level 6 or lower. I'm not 100% sure. It's not the best, to be honest.
It's not the worst either.
Like a thing you'd run one of.
Could imagine running something worse. You're good one. Could imagine a few things worse than that, actually.
Well,
yeah, fuck it, why not?
even the backs to 1.
Could not find that Greymon, could you, bud?
Nope. Could gamble, but
Kid Grambling's great! I remember kids don't gamble.
I'm gonna get killed.
Draw. Hatch. Nothing to Evo with as of yet. Decisions. I choose violence.
So does my security. Highest play cost.
God damn. I'm assuming Vidra?
Yeah, highest play cost.
Highest play cost, right?
Yeah, that's 80s.
I keep forgetting. Anyways, no, we don't do things that are stupid. You're good too. I could not find a goddamn rookie in all those Evos there.
Okay.
Not that I did a lot, to be fair.
Fault not having the pieces, but we try. Going to crack the fins of training.
Cool.
Going to Evo for 2. 7-0. Draw.
Yep.
Suspend tie. Set to 1.
Game back 1.
Not the smartest of choices, but I have to do something at this point. Evo for 1. Can't be deeply reduced, de-digivolved. Then slip this underneath. Swing into security. Then Evo for 5. Using X antibodies effect. Cool.
No, I'm just gonna take this Gato while I'm here.
Yep. And then
might as well.
The top of your security. Only has DP protection, but no deletion.
That's chill. I don't have much to play here anyways. Let's go for 4. Thankfully we have yellow eggs. I mean, the rookie is literally what we're looking for, so... Sorry, TK and Corey. Draw. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Wait.
Did you mean to forget to proc carry? Or did you proc carry already? I can't remember.
Huh? No. Did I not play Corey?
You played carry before this, I feel like. Didn't you?
Did I? Oh shit, I did. Yes, you're
I don't
correct.
mind giving you the memory for that one.
No, it's chill. That's my mistake. I should learn.
Cool.
And do I do it that way or that way? I either give you one memory, or actually, that is the correct play. Thinking of future turns. You got one.
Oh.
I was like, do I play the card or do I hard play an ace? And I'm like, wait a minute. Neither of us have memory setters. Nyaha!
Unfortunately. Sometimes not a.
Although, like we've said a million times before, memory setters are becoming less and less meaningful. Which is kind of sad when you think like how bastard they were way back when they first came out. We were like, holy shit, a tamer that just free gives you memory? God damn, that's busted. Feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! If only you knew, sweet summer child, what awaited you in the future.
Swing for 17? Yeah, it's bound to happen though.
No, listen, it's unavoidable. Just a 1k seller.
You're gonna proc that?
Every game has to eventually get to that point, so legit, it is what it is.
I'm just asking, are you gonna proc curry?
Thinking about it. Because I'm also thinking if I don't use it, I'm gonna lose it, so yeah. I'll chow your lost memory there. Give me as much as possible, I guess, on my turn.
Set you to 3 then.
That's about as much as I could hope for.
1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take. Black or grey.
Especially when I'm about to lose another security here.
And yours at 3. Strip the top.
Okay, at least it was just a black there. So untap, strip, draw, promote.
Now something has to die.
Legit has to. I have no choice. So how can we best do this? I mean, it's like legit the only order I can do this in, isn't it? Yeah, it's about the only order I can do this in. Draw, effect, trash, -6 to the gray.
Cool.
Then recover 1 because I'm less than 3. So that puts gray on...
-3, so 10.
No, -6, so 7.
Okay. So
wait, what? What's it on? Oh, 13. Yes, what? 15. So it's on 9k. Okay. Then we do the thing? Okay, we are cracking this, but what are we doing with the crack? Because I have both options available to me. Which one's more important right now? Let's think. You have 2 augurs in the back for me. You've got nothing really else aside from the high, but you could if you go into a gray, it does nothing. I'm so thankful they made it can only play 1 if you have none and not any other bullshit. Think here, let's think. Oh right, we can suspend the Kari to gain 1 though, because we did remove something from our security with the Anja. So that is another option. And that does give me the choice to give you a lot less memory to work with, which is great. Let's do the crack to play. -7, just need 2k more. Now comes the decisions.
Setting on 2k.
Yeah, this is probably the best choice. -2.
Cool. Someone 3.
Your go at 3, yes, sir. I wanted to give you just 1, but then I wouldn't have been able to clear if I did do that. So I was like, fuck it. Take your blasted memory and be gone.
I will gladly suspend, raise. Okay. Sometimes it's actually not bad to run this card. Evil for 2, set me to 1. Draw. Then what I'll do is suspend tie. Move that up. This is the one that's going to get it. So he's sitting on 6, 7.
6, 7, okay.
So that will be 2 because of inheritable. Gonna bet the farm on this one. Going to swing into security when attacking, gets plus 2,000, and because I have tie in a memory, so he's on 9,000. Then I'm gonna trigger the X antibody effect to digivolve. So it's plus 2,000. So that will be that. Draw. So I got from the when attacking, now I got from the inheritable, so that's plus 2, plus 2. So this grey one's giving 4,000 because of the when attacking.
When does it give that DP boost?
When attacking. That's why
Can't.
it works.
No, can't.
Why? Because
it becomes an inheritable only after the when attacking is declared.
No,
Remember, it's when
when
attacking. Yes, it's when attacking affects proc and then resolve. Yeah.
So the inheritable is your turn.
Yes.
When attacking is plus 2,000. That's why it still works.
Oh, sorry. I thought the inheritable was when attacking, gain 2.
Yeah, it's confusing because you trigger the when attacking.
When attacking gains 2, and then its inheritable is an all turns gain.
That's your turn, but yeah, it happens the moment you evo. It's not when attacking. Yeah.
The way you had phrased it, it sounded like when attacking, gain 2 from inheritance. I'm like,
I always end up in that slip.
Already there.
I always end up in that slip.
So, hello. Proc, because I'm less than 3, recover 1.
Okay. Then let's think.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I was doing Genshin's Honkai stuff as well. Jesus, this character's gonna take forever to build. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let me do the event.
Evo for 2.
2.
And then we will digivolve the Andrew.
Go to 4. Okay, I can close Storial. Done. Still need to catch up a shit on a story, but yeah, I'm done.
We Evo for 5, setting it 1.
1.
And then I do have antibody, so.
The powder, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, it's lowest.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Then I draw.
Stripping? No.
No,
strip. It doesn't have the X, right?
Yeah.
Draw. See here. Oh, that's a dangerous play. Do I give you 1 or 2 checks for the next few turns? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let's get rid of that argue.
Oh.
So you can't stop making a second stack. And then we will simply Evo for 2.
Okay.
Your go.
Draw. 1. Hatch. emo. Draw. I'll swing into the wait.
What about the Megidra?
Yeah, no, I'm just speaking to myself, so don't.
I was like, why are you scared of the Megidra? It's gonna do literally for Kile. It already did its job. Only had one to begin with.
We'll swing into security.
Understandable.
15.
Zagato.
And then yeah. Slap down the Yuya.
This dies. I do not have a replacement. This dies. You maintain turn. Wait, no. That's start of my turn.
Yeah.
So no.
That's why I
not
got
how
confused with the thing.
Draw. Scheiße. Are we at an unfortunate turning point here? Let's go. Don't want to waste that. So, this is a lot of memory, but it's the best option I got. God, I wish I had that pattern sooner. I'll take the. Yeah, I'll take the trial. You're good. 4. Time to die.
Brains.
Could I have played this better?
2, 2, draw.
Oh, I could have done that. I could have just hard played this. Effects, gain 1, you'd still be at 3. I would still be at 1, but this would have been on board.
Zero.
Yeah, no, it didn't really work out. I needed the memory.
Immunity, block it, and that is illness. But yeah. Suspend, gain a memory. Yeah, he put me on 4.
3, yeah.
Then I'm gonna swing into Blackwood Grey.
And doesn't even matter because you have the protection.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. Even if it was the option it gives to the field, 1, you have more DP than it gives, and 2, it would still be an option effect, even though it affects the field.
Yeah, because that's why you at least balances out. Aside from the immunity, gives 2000. I'm wondering now, what can they do to help Greymon in the long run? I just want collision. Collision will help me.
Probably would be the best bet.
Because collision would let me say, yeah, that thing getting shot.
Basically, yeah.
Like if they gave a Greymon or like not as inheritable, but would help me to say, yeah, I need to clear the field a bit. Let's do this instead. Then there's...
It would probably attach to the metal or the Blackwood Grey itself, because they seem to be keeping new mechanics to like the higher level digis on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And then I assume if the keyword becomes weak, they start integrating it to lower levels. Although barrier they pretty much gave from the start to lower level guys.
Yeah, I think they were trying to hope for the low level stuff to live. But I thought it was
barrier. That was the first thing to have barrier. Let us go see, shall we? The first thing to have barrier was, yeah, I was correct. Level 5. It was the Kieran and the Loader Leo from BT13 was the first thing to have barrier. Then after that, they did a Unimon, level 4. Then they did a level 3 Tapir. Then they did like Gatomons and a couple of promos and stuff like that. And then obviously Mitama and shit like that. So yeah, okay, clearly barrier became very underwhelming. Oh wait, yeah, very much so, because it was 13 into EX4, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
So literally they gave it to level 5s, then Mitama came out in EX4. I'll go first, by the way. And then in BT15 they gave lower level stuff again barrier to support.
Yeah, no one's using this mechanic, let's just give it to everything.
Yeah, the barrier clearly didn't do as much as it wasn't as scary as they thought it was going to be. I guess their thought process was, but it's going in yellow. They can heal a shit ton, so if they can heal, they can be immortal. But I think they also forgot that it's combat only.
Yeah, the blocker, it being given blocker via stuff is really cool. I think that helps a lot.
The issue with Leon, the Liberators team, not the Liberators.
Well, not SOC, but
what is their series?
I forgot, dude.
Yo, shit. Whatever, their series of tamers, all of them are the same with the restrictions about being within their archetype. He's the same. Pulsemon only. So he's not that scary because he can only be equipped to something that has Pulsemon in its text, which is pretty broad, but still specific enough to Pulsemon that it's going to make a difference. Wow, this hand is dog shit. Wow, that is a special kind of bad. Does this fix it? Nope. Passu desu.
Damn.
Trust me, it's less memory than I would be giving you right now.
Catch.
This has never felt more gotcha than right now.
User. Oh.
I'm relying everything on this one Patamon.
And we just slammed on 2 ties, put you on 3.
Okay, well that's a better draw at least. And survey says, haha, no.
No Vidra.
A draw, resolve the patter, we'll place another copy. This is my top deck, by the way. Gain 1, and then when a card is removed, gain 1, so that doesn't proc because it didn't see itself get removed. Stack gains jamming. Can we fix ourselves? Pretty. Oh, okay. There we go. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, in a sense. Which one? I'll take you. Like that. Cool. And 4K jamming with barrier, ironically enough.
Oops, 2K houses.
And then let's go. And I guess just call it a pass at this point. There's nothing worth doing here.
Okay, we'll raise.
Sure thing.
I'll go one start of main. If I have the crane hand, can evil for free.
Is it a May?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's interesting.
But it has to be a Greymon, can't be a Greymon X antibody.
No. I know that much, but it's very interesting to actually go back to BT14 and see which of the rookies are May effects and which ones are like mandatory. You have to do this.
Oh yeah.
Because Gomamon, you have to trash. Patamon, you have to search. Even though you know there's nothing there, you have to still look at your security and shuffle it up. Palmon is a mandatory effect. I'm going to assume Garbo, Bio, and them in the next set is probably also the same. 5.
0.
Where's BT 15 again? 16, there's 15. Let's see, which of you bastards are you, May? Biomon. Oh, Biomon is a buy trashing, so that's a Yume. Oh, Govermon's a have to. Salamon is a Yume as well. Tentomon is a Yume. Oh, so it's actually pretty 50-50, actually, all things considered. Pretty 50-50, not gonna lie. Yes, what have I missed? I'm dead.
Just the milk,
right? Raid. Like, you just point, you're like, raid.
We will evolve 4, setting it 2, and we'll pop the barrier boy. Well,
yeah, I thought so. Well, that's not why you're popping it. You should be popping it because it's got a memory charge on it.
The inheritables.
Yep. That's the real reason you should be popping that bitch.
Why is it called ESS, by the way?
Evolutionary source skill.
Everything makes sense now.
I'm not gonna get the second part, but I can get the first part. Because we need effects. Because we're not getting them from our draws, so we'll get them another way. So that puts you on 2. On draw effects. 2, 3. Oh, that's pretty good. Sad I cannot take that, but yeah. We're gonna place that. You go at 2.
No, you.
Oh,
You,
God. Oh no. Fuck Rodolph, please.
Does have 2 GP boosts on my turn, but otherwise it's 2k. So sitting on 14.
Effects. Shit. No targets. We'll go like that, I guess. Okay, we did find that at least, which is good. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Top to hand, and then we'll place Gato on the bottom. Yurko at 3. I'm not going to suspend for obvious reasons.
It makes sense.
No, actually, I think it's a better idea.
Yeah, sure. Oh no! I'm mentally distracted. Even with the back. Draw. Then.
Oh, dude, that Cinderella mon looks so fucking nice, dude.
I'm so excited.
Dude, this EX7, these EX sets are starting to become better than fucking mainline sets. It's actually insane. Coupled with the fact that they're so much better in value because you get more because it's a smaller set. I might just start only buying EX decks. Like,
gonna take the metal gray and then putting the Algo X on top.
Sure. Like, dude, this EX sets are wild. This is a different breed.
Do this.
He's doing the things. He's beginning to believe.
2, 4.
6, 8. Who do we appreciate? What?
You've got the. What's Angelmon's DP reduction? It's 6, right?
6.
Alright.
And Magna's is 1 for everything that is in the security. Yeah, but it cannot heal more than past 6. Because it says if you have 5 or less security, heal 1.
Cool. Then we'll swing into security and Digivolve using X antibody. So that will be for 2. Draw, suspend, make it immune to option cards, put you on 2, and then we will just suspend time. Wait, let's think about it. Yep, we'll suspend 1 time.
Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I thought as much. On resolution of attacking effects, counter timing, blast, draw, strip will give -6 to the Argu. And then because we are less 3 or less, we will recover 1. Security hits. It is just a gutter.
Yeah. So
and then on unsuspend, you're going to crack.
Same play cost.
Oh shit! I'm retarded. Have a nice day.
Comes back to me.
I completely forgot. Yeah.
I just want to say it's not a bad idea to pop the sucker because there's some tech here. This guy stayed, right?
Yeah.
Raised. He gives me a memory if I digivolve on another Digimon.
Yeah, I know.
So it's a,
thing.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna go argue X, so then you would get benefits from doing that as well.
Yeah. So
but maybe I should. But I think my mistake was more evoing onto. No, actually, it wouldn't have mattered either way, because this is a 5 cost. So it still would have been the ace on top of the Gato that died.
Draw. Build top 3. Add a Greymon or antibody. What?
Yeah.
Do it like that. Then what we'll do. Obviously, we need to do that. Play Agumon for 3. 0, search top 4.
Yep.
You suck. Oh my goodness.
That revelation in light has never been more important than it is right now.
Let's think. I'll add the Greymon on deck. Heal for 2. Roll. Suspend. Set to 0. This one's played.
When did we play a second Alta S Argu?
When did I?
Yeah.
It was before I did the swap. This one came out after. So I can't swing with him.
The other one is still in trash, the one that I deleted.
This one. I only had 1 on the field.
No. The discussion we had. Yes, there we go. Now life makes sense again. I was like, we just had this discussion about how I nuked that one.
Oh, but then this shouldn't really be a thing. I think that's bottom decked. Because I only had 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
The game says probably fucked, but who cares?
Yeah.
It's your fucking stream. Keep telling me, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room.
What the fuck? Is my
I
stream
don't know.
dying? No.
No, because people are there and they're still here. But ever since I started the stream up, it just keeps saying welcome to the chat room. Like it's consistently connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, or something.
Okay.
I think I do have my browser's VPN on though, so that might be what's causing it.
Going to Evo for 4. Oh, wait. Let me take that back.
Yeah.
Swing into security. Let's think. 1, 2. Yeah, let's take that chance. Because that's gonna still love. Yeah. Wait, that's. Yeah, I did make a mistake. After.
No. It stays.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, actually, wait. I actually can't remember. Hold on. 1 second. It might do that. Hold on. I know it's like a normal delay at places, but I actually don't know if it maybe does have something cocaine like that.
I feel like it
It
is.
does have something cocaine like that.
Yeah, I went straight for
-7.
the DP increase.
-7.
That's why.
Yeah. -7 in place. Yeah. Oof. Damn.
Yeah. I was supposed to swing and do that, I remember.
I can't wait to have this option. God, people are gonna really hate me.
I don't mind it as much. I just mind that I keep on forgetting it because I need to start seeing the card and registering it because I keep on thinking it's that reinforcement.
Reinforce, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain is like that.
Should I flip them backwards?
Yep,
so that they're the blue backside of the Digimon card, so then you're like, okay, that looks weird. I know what that is.
But then, it's your turn. Digivolve put 2 into the gray. Did I draw? No, I
pop that. Draw for turn. Promote the para. Start of main. The gata that we stacked.
Draws on something got deleted.
Para effect. We will place. I mean, at this point, does it even matter? Probably not. Slide the Vidra. Gain 1 of the para. Gain 1 of the TK. Go to 4. We're gonna go buff, kill the Greymon. Then we're gonna go. I know what's there. So it's that, and then the card I just placed was Vidra. Yes. So those 2 are in security. Shiza. I do not have much fucking playroom here. This stack is just gonna die at some point now. Shit. Oh wait, yeah. So then instead of trashing, I can just fucking place it because it's delayed discard or place. So I will place, not like an idiot, and discard. The thing is, if I go into a Digimon, I have to use an ace to get there to a 6. You then just unsuspend and pop the ace. Can't do anything because you've got all that redirection. I can't get to 13k DP in reduction in any way, shape, or form. What are my options here, really? None, so we just play it. Cover 1, -3k. And then.
So it's on 10.
I mean, listen, it's the best I'm gonna get, I guess. Let's add the Magna. You go 3. Since I'm seeing 2 copies of them right now, let's do it. So that's in trash. Oh. This one's on field, and then I've got like 2 more in the deck I need to flip over.
And go back into the other.
Yep.
Draw.
Yeah.
And
Oh, hey, we did it.
what do we do?
Well, almost.
Oh, the AA line, yeah.
And you know what's in my hand?
Oh, would have been a full AA line. Was I'm
Yeah,
about
but
Hades Force.
I was so ready to do it. So that's 5, and then you gain back 3, so you're on 1.
And then the TK as well.
I was gonna do it, and the TK, sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Hades
gonna
Force.
do it, but there's nothing in my hand to play. Otherwise, I totally would have fucking Mitama it. But there's nothing
Yeah.
here. I've got literally nothing. So I've had nothing since the start of the game.
Then we swing.
Have I used most of it? No.
17, 19.
I have 3 cards from my starting hand still in my hand.
Oof.
Sorry. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's swing for 19.
19. Okay. -7.
Mm-hmm. So it's on 12.
Back to normal.
That memory boost.
2.
2.
Yeah.
Builds up 4.
Yep.
Okay, why is my hand so sticky today?
Sure. Oh, this is
the gray.
Yep.
And
Oh, actually, now that I see it, we flip it. There we go. All right, let's draw. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty good draw.
Hey.
That is not a good draw though. Shit. Current DP?
That will be 15 if the DP minus has fell away. +2 from this 2, and that's it. This is on my turn, so that will be +4 if it's on my turn. So it will be a total of 6 on my turn. That's +2
So,
only.
no, I don't care about your turn. What's my DP threshold for this turn?
15?
15.
1-5? Yeah.
Okay, so that's 14 if I do those 2. I need to find 1k. Do I want to waste it though? I mean, actually, why am I even questioning this? I legitimately have no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Why am I questioning this? I have no choice. So I'm using the discard effect, so I'm discarding those 2. So that's -14. And then there's the last -3.
Okay.
Yurgo at 3. So just for point of reference,
Yeah. Please explain.
those were my opening hand.
Oof. So what happened
With,
there exactly?
so hold on. So that's my opening hand. With this, I went first, so I had nothing else. I think I evoed was the only other thing I did. Yeah, I evoed. So it was literally that.
Okay.
That was my opening hand.
Oof.
Yeah.
And then how did the DP reduction happen? In terms
So,
of
delay, crack, discarding 1 card that mentions 4 Great Dragons, -7.
Yeah.
Crack, discard another card that has 4 Great Dragons, -7. Hard play, recover 1, -3.
Cool. So it's like Heaven's Judgment. Every time something is met, it repeats. Cool.
Yep.
Raise. Wait, did I draw? No, I didn't. Let's see this.
I literally had no other choice but to do that, and my hand is. I'm just even going to show you.
Ooh.
It has not gotten better. All the plays I've been making have been from top decks and Evos.
Like, if I had to do anything for Greymon that I would like, Digivolve the 2 draw,
Yep.
it would be something where, yeah. Then tap 2.
Yeah.
Back. Just give it some.
I'm assuming you mean
search
outside
powers.
of collision.
Yeah, some search power. That's all I want, really.
Search power, but you've got so much.
On Evo or something. Like, even if you have to sacrifice inheritable, because there's issues where when I'm building or something, it's like I know I'm gonna die. I just need pieces for recovery after throwing on my Argus. I need to see if there's anything else.
You need crackback.
Yeah. Put that underneath.
Yep. You're on 3, by the way, hey?
Suspended.
I set you to 3, you evoed for 2, you gain back 2.
Cool, makes sense.
I may be blind, but I'm not colorblind.
We evil for.
Because if that is a red, I am fucked.
3.
Oh god, here we go.
4.
Gonna be a raid Evo, game back 3. Just when you think you got rid of it, it comes back.
Yeah, I was gonna raid Evo. So yeah, raid, but first activate since attack target was switched, play out, and then it will raid into that.
I can play any tamer?
That's black or red. Yeah, that's why I still keep 2 in case of emergencies. I see some people actually showing me good tech options. But yeah, Evo for 1 using antibody, and then
immunity
into the magna.
And then right into the magna. Gains back 3.
Yeah, put me on 2 because it's for 1 at Evos.
Understood, Captain.
Yeah.
And then raid, you didn't pierce.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what do you?
It doesn't pierce. It's not
dragon.
Yeah, it's not a machine, and it's not a dragonkin.
Understood.
Then we Evo. Then yeah, Evo for 5.
Yeah, I figured as much.
We are immune to options because it was the metal grade that was same level. And then yeah, strip the top of your security if you haven't. And yeah. Then it's a lot of DP because it's +2, +2, +2, so that's 6, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going and praying at this point.
Understandable.
Yeah, might as well. That one. Game back 1 from the Pata. Search of the Vidra. Gains jamming. Not that that matters. Grab a 4, great. Can't grab that drum one because it's not yellow. So just grabbing that for now. I am 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm all out of those.
You still have a play, by the way.
Not really.
Oh, you do?
It's not going to do anything if I play a Vidra. I mean, Makidra.
No, I don't have protection.
No, but that's a level 7, my good sir. Oh, wait.
It's a 6.
It's a level 6! God damn it! Oops. Who was I playing where I kept mistaking their thing for a level 6 because I play against you so much?
Let me think.
I don't remember. Evo for 3. Draw. Trash. Heal. No -6, but it's just for the recovery because I know the last 2 cards and they are quite literally trash.
Okay.
And then also this way I get the rush from the Vidra.
Mm-hmm.
So attempt to delete.
Nice.
The stack does have jamming, which is great and all. 12k rush.
5k.
7K jammed.
3K? I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. TK for 3 at the top. Sliding Mitama to the bottom, gaining back 1. Don't know why I did that, because you've got a mem setter, so this doesn't really matter. But hey, Mitama, draw, play, search. Obvious choice. Actually, that is a pretty good order. Your go at 3, my good sir.
Draw. I think you might actually win this.
I do as well. I completely forgot. I don't think it was a set. Who was I playing against on Saturday where I was like, fuck, it's always playing against Kyle. I think it's a 6.
I remember. No, I legit remember. So, because I legit recall that happening.
Who the fuck was it? Oh, no, it was against Anton with Death X. I kept trying to kill Death X, even though it's a 7.
Evil for 2.
2, game back 2.
Draw. The card that I needed came out so late. I'm not playing it. I'm just showing you.
I thought you were playing. I was like, yes, okay.
Let's think. Wait, we still have this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Tap the 2. Wait, tap the. What's Thomas' DP? It's 11K.
11. 11 with barrier.
So that's 9K.
Yes.
I'm not missing the state because we last thing was the.
No, you're not. Yeah. The last thing you did was Evo and draw. So no, you're still within your window to do Yuya, but you have to do it now.
Yeah.
Or when you Evo again.
Yeah, I'll do both of them.
So that's plus 4K, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that puts him at 11 on the dot.
Okay. Nah, God. The most I can do is this. Then, yeah. Evo for 4, Sigits for 4, draw, Digivolve and Mitama.
3.
1.
1.
Yeah, and then I can't delete anything. But it does not have blockers, so I can't do jack shit.
That does die. And replaces. Untap draw. Patch, Evo draw. And let's clean house.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Would die. And then, yeah.
Nothing to replace.
Yeah.
Gato.
Yeah, no. I know my security.
And then.
Well, not no, but I know it's nothing lethal because I searched out.
Celestial Arrow. Wow. Pulled that out of my ass at the end there.
Yeah.
And with such a trash opening hand, like, holy shit, dude. That has been a hot minute since I've seen a bad opening hand like that and still somehow netted the W. Wow.
Yeah, it happens. I've had moments like that.
That was the shittest opening hand I've seen in a while, man. I'm gonna shuffle this up because next time I ever take this thing out, it's gonna be a shit show if I don't. Let's see, what else do I need to test still? I really want to test my Sakuya, but I also really want to wait for the promo, which I don't know when we'll get, but yes.
And it's LM, so they might do that bullshit mixing thing again.
Fine with that, but like, I just want to know when I'll get it.
Yeah.
Because they've not had it for a while. I believe. Because it was LM, was it LM or was it an LM promo?
I think it was an promo with BT17. It didn't open with BT17, I think. I can't remember clearly because I never cared about that stuff until it hits us, because they're not doing the same until they find an undersub.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
And I realized following them with their how they package stuff when they do things differently is now become
Yeah, it's also pointless, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not for long.
Oh,
thankfully.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. That's what I want to see. Are they finally gonna line us up and everything's the same, or are they gonna still do bullshit? Which I doubt.
I think they might with I think the promos might be a bit of an issue. Like, I don't think they're gonna catch up.
Yeah.
The promos, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think we'll ever be able to catch up the promos we've missed. But it does mean that from now on, all promos should release exactly the same time for everyone, including us. At least that's what should happen. What does end up happening is a different story.
Now, my other question is, when are we getting RB02?
RB02, no cooking clue. Because people are still like theory crafting like what that looks like.
Because they don't release a lot of COD support in those. Was this meant to be a reprint?
Yeah. Or a rarity bump set, whichever one you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Because like for the commons it's a rarity bump, but for the secrets and the supers it's a re-release, yeah. But I don't think there were murmurs that they would do another one, but I don't think anyone said anything about it. I think it's still kind of like up in the air. And I think it's gonna probably stay like that for a hot minute. I don't think we'll get it anytime soon.
I just want them to reprint stuff that people need.
I don't know if we need them anymore. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want them to go on the line. I want them to go on what's needed. But
even then, like, what's needed?
If people want to play Musketeers, not Musketeers specifically, but Bielstar, the old one.
Okay, yeah, Bielstar, Death X, Chaos Lucer, I guess.
I'm having issue with some of the old Palmon cards, but I mean, I'm sure I can get them somewhere.
I guess. No, wait, but we already did reprints of Tai and TK, so no.
BT11 famous for grey players, but BT11 is pretty far out, so you'll still be able to find stuff, but it's not that easy.
Did you roll double 6?
No, I didn't.
I was like, I was gonna be like, you know what, you can just take it.
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
I rolled 2 2s. I am consistent in my failure.
I'm consistently bad. That's my talent.
Yes, sir. It's a skill, really. Honed through years of inexperience and inequity.
Alright.
Knock thyself out, my good sir.
Let's see if I can.
Also can't wait to bump this up a bit more as well. Could also use a bit of love, but that's only going to come in BT 670? No. Or was it EX? No, I think it's 17.
17. If you're talking about the ace,
No.
which one are you talking about?
Yeah, it's 17. The 17 Gabu and Metal Guru.
I'm gonna put Omni. But my only issue right now is that
Do it.
that Agu's that inheritable sucks. But I understand why it's like that.
Yeah, but you don't need to run that arc specifically.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
need-
it's
but
the
scrambles are
DNA.
coming through, so
Yeah, sure. End of turn DNA. Yeah, it's not terrible.
that's not terrible. It's more because I'm not playing it in its line, so yours in 3.
Evo draw. Uh, oh, that's right. Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. Shift up 3. Nice.
Limiter. And you make them in.
You're good at 3.
Roll.
I really can't wait to also see what this ancient guru play is like.
Rings.
You know Yun's gonna play it. Well, actually, I don't know now because he seems like he wants to skip 17, just go straight into 18.
Draw. Suspend. Before the gray. Evil for 2. Draw and then delete.
Two. Evo for 2. Draw for Evo. Digivolve effect. Draw. Discard. Discard. Where? Let's see. Evo for 0. Roll for Evo effect. Draw 2.
Gain a memory.
Trash. Well, first trash 2.
Oh yeah.
I'll trash an option as well as Lament. Get a memory. Then we'll go. Team will reduce the cost. Screw it. Play for 4. Well, putting you on 4, play for 6. Ice Statue. Trash your top 3 sources and bounce. Because you have no sources. Ah! I forgot the bottom one was X anti. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's the egg. I was about to be like, fuck.
I was missing that.
God damn it.
Oh.
I was like, shit. Not like this.
I wish.
I wish. I really, really wish.
You was there.
Yep.
Draw.
Yep.
Play Yu for 4.
Did I not take this out of my deck? Why is it still in here?
Hero foot. Sorry. Triple hand.
No worries. Hero foot, yeah. Alright. Draw for turn. Hatch. Nice. Swing with where Garuru effect. Draw one, trash one. I'll trash Pond. 6k.
5.
Nice. And then I'll play Davis. I'll add the Gobble X. You go 3.
Oh. Hero 4 on the back.
Don't lie, I don't even remember how this one's built. Alright, Davis sets me to 3. Then draw.
I don't remember now.
I'm thinking. I mean, I can do that, I guess. Yeah, let's go Mac for 3. Check top 3. That's very tempting now. I'll take the Metal Garuru. I guess we're thinking one there, yeah. Done. Do we do that first, or... Okay, let's first do that. Copy X, draw... Ah, damn it. Do be like that sometimes. Swing Garuru inherits, draw one, trash one, and then Wanya, draw one. 6k?
5.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
Just
lives.
doesn't want to die.
Just doesn't want to die. Evo for 3 into where Garuru, draw for the Evo, when Evoing, draw 1. You're go at 3.
Okay. Draw. And we will raise.
Sure.
Evil for 4. Draw.
Popping.
We will pop the Davis. Then suspend I in memory. Let's just. We will swing into the Garuru. That will be for 16.
Count this out. No, I'm joking.
That hesitation did make me scared though. I'm like, damn, does this not get us? You can actually counter, yeah? But yeah.
You can, but like, it's not a good... I mean, it's one of the first 2 aces. It's not a good counter. Like, discard 3 to gain 3. Like, cool. Dies immediately. You lose all that memory. Like, okay.
Yeah. Then we swing into security.
I'm mostly gonna play the ace card because it lets you... Hey, alt arts.
Ooh. Sick.
Old school Digimon alt art. Yeah.
I must say,
I want to play the Waker ace more. What's wrong?
I must say, I like that they even respect their failed IPs. Play for 3.
Oh, dude, I love it because I owned some of these cards way back in the
Top
day,
4.
and one of my friends still has the original book where you had to like manually
one.
cut them out. So I do really respect the fact that they did this. It was such a cool throw for the first couple of EX sets for them to do that. I'm actually kind of sad they stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Like the last one was what, Apocalypse?
Yeah.
No, when was Dragon Mode's one?
When was EX6? EX6 actually has a
What does it?
Metal Garuru. It's what's the 2-star alt art?
Oh, are you serious? It's the 2-star altar for Metal Garuru. Wait, no.
Metal Garuru X antibody. Just check. I might be wrong, but I remember seeing art. Could be fan art that I saw.
No, you are correct. It's yeah, EX5. Yes, you are correct. EX5's one did, if I'm not mistaken. It's
EX5.
2-star. You're correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that
The
thing looks
2-star
really good. It looks really good. If I could get that.
Actually, that is quite nice. How much is that bad boy actually? Just out of curiosity.
Because that's a card I would use.
Metal good. What? Oh wow. Kai requires you to split Metal and Garuru to actually pull it up.
Wow. Thanks, guy.
Yes.
How
Wild
much?
guess. Go for it.
100 euros.
Close. More.
120?
More. 130 euros.
Yeah! Is there stock?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
no. Hold on. There is one unit available.
Yeah, everyone is like, you're mad! I'll do it
Dude,
when I have money, but no!
Jesus. So there's Middle Garuru, there's the 1-star alt art, that is the 2-star, and
Yep.
then they still have a 3-star alt art.
I'm not so hyped about the 3-star one. I mean, it looks cool, but I feel like the 2-star should be the 3.
Oh wait, hold on. When you crack open the 2-star, it drops a bit. It's 107 euros.
Sure.
But still.
I prefer the regular alt art and then that one, the 2-star.
I'm not gonna lie, there's something weird about the regular alt art. I don't know what it is. Maybe I've just never
Oh, am I
paid
swapping them
attention to the
around?
body structure of
'Cause-
the Garuru.
yeah.
Is it the orange background or the one where he's firing his cannon?
It's the one where he's firing his cannon, I think.
That's the 1-star alt art.
Let me just check.
And it's only 12 euros, actually. Oh, sorry, 10, 9.92. That's actually not too bad. I mean, 10 in stock. Jeez. I guess
No one
people are
likes
gunning
it.
for the other one instead because it's a higher rarity, I guess. I should get the old school EX1 alternate art Metal Garuru. OG old school artwork again, yeah. God, it irks me so much that this secret rare Metal Garuru is still Oh, actually no, it's dropped 16.
Yeah, so the 3-star one is the one that I don't like, the one with the explosions. The one where he's sliding on the ice is the one that I like.
So weird. It's such a weird one. Yeah, it's just, his body structure is weird. It's actually a lot clunkier than I thought it was. Like, I know it's clunky, but that's clunky.
Yeah, that one, it looks a bit too skinny.
Oh, sorry.
And then,
Paused.
yeah.
Stripping or no?
No. It's not unsuspending, it's regular.
Oh, Sag. We will push. Even 15, getting back 1. Yeah. I guess we could do that. Or, what does this one do again?
If a Digimon dies, unsuspends.
Oh, this is interesting. How would you deal with this? I'm quite curious to see you do it. Okay, wait. We can't do this then, though. So we're gonna have to leave that Goblimon there for a bit. Alright. Color play Goblimon. Fuck it, why not? Evo Gobu X. Draw. Gobu X effect. Search top 3. Add... I can't. It's gotta be a Garuru or an Omni or an X-Anti. So I can't add anything. That's fine. Wait! Oh, fuck. Just fucked up. God damn it. My greed! It was too strong.
Greed is not good.
I was not supposed to Evo. Because now I can't do the thing I need to do.
Rip.
Lols. Oh well. I mean, it's not like you're doing anything anyways, so... you've got a mem setup plus a mem gain. You're not going to pop the mem gain anytime soon though, so that's not a big deal. We'll go Garuru for Tour. Draw for Evo, and then draw for effect. Your go at 3. You do not want to swing just in case. Alright, and this thing gets 1k from the Sunomon because something was added to my hand, but yeah, who cares?
Actual book.
I actually still need 3 more Sunomons.
Oh,
But Duncan, I think, said he has.
I also have it.
Oh,
He doesn't give.
you?
I can.
Someone told me they had.
Because I was gonna queue for Garou, but Garou's getting delayed hard at the moment.
My bond's not doing any better. Like, I still need to, because I missed my Kaya order, I still need to do that. Although I'm kind of happy now I missed my Kaya order, because I got to put the Anjuwamon alt art into my cart.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 6 units, but I'm hoping it stays that way for a while. Also got my last map, but hopefully we can pull that from the last couple of packs that are at the shop. If we can pull an Anjuwamon alt art from the packs that are in the shop still, that'd be great as well, but highly doubtful. No, I gotta save now. Now that I've been blessed by the budget gods, I must remain strong.
6-0.
Fuck is happening with my browser? What the shit, dude?
Going to swing into Garuru using BT8. Notable.
To raid, yeah. Zero.
We Evo for 2.
What is happening, Kai?
Suspend Yuya means options, and then suspend 1 so that you're on 1 memory.
One memory. Okay. And then that dies.
I do have a black or grey in source, correct? And I draw.
Dies. Draw hatch. We'll leave it for 0. We'll draw. Well, that's interesting. Sure, I guess. You're go at 3.
Okay. Me on 3. Not going to proc. Let's just unsuspend everything before we continue. Get out of this battle. Didn't draw for turn. Maybe I should get myself a AA of BT14, but not the just fan. I actually prefer the standard
BT14 auger.
Yeah, I prefer the standard art, to be honest. We'll top 3 and an antibody for Greymon and a black Tamer. And
I also prefer the standard arts of most things most of the time. There's very few alt arts where I'm like, oh yeah, this is a significant improvement.
Mm.
There are still a few, don't get me wrong.
For me, it's when they add the waifus, and I'm like, yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's just sometimes they get the posing just wrong for me.
Yeah.
Or the art style is just not correct.
Whew.
Like the Levia AA, I actually don't like, surprisingly enough. I'm all people should love it because it's a very minimalist art style, but like I don't. Yep.
And
And then you get things like the Valkyrie Mon lines AAs, and I'm just like, oh,
dude,
yes.
I'm tempted to bowl just for that, dude. It looks so sick.
I'm gonna build it. It's gonna be like one of those. It's built on the side, not as like a has to be finished right now.
Mm.
But I am 100% building that thing on the side. No questions asked, dude.
Oh yeah,
I'm
but
very
also
happily gonna build that on the side.
it is on this one. Was from Raising, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also, where does my Cherubi AA come again? Oh, in Angels and Demons as well. The ace. So my bunnies are also going to be waiting until EX6. So my bunnies and my angels are waiting for EX6 until they are ready to come out of the shop. Kyle?
Yeah, I'm just focusing.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
You for 0.
Yep.
Spin. Sorry, that's when you have too many cards. Okay, immunity. So,
When you've got a dictionary for hand, boy.
yeah.
All them draws. I'm surprised you don't deck out more than you do.
Same. Especially since I play a slow style. Quote unquote slow.
Yeah, it's not just that, it's
Evo
also
for
the amount of evos and searches you do. I'm like, geez, like
1. Draw.
yeah.
Then you for 0. Just do this. I went for 1. I was on 2, right?
I think so. Yeah, you 5 Evo for 1, 2, 3, Evo for 1. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Swing into security. Yes. This will be for 17.
Goblet X, you're good.
Alright.
Do it. Hit me with the second metal crane.
Plus 2. 12. Yeah, this is well above. Swing into security. Okay.
And you're about to disappear.
Correct.
Watch as they all vanish.
Evil for 4.
Well, not all of them, but I know which 2 you're going to go for.
Yep, the bond. And you'll be on 3.
On 3, okay.
Doesn't unsuspend. I don't know why I did that. Habit.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Remotes.
And then trash the top of your security because the Digimon unsuspended. Yeah, no, I
God
was still
damn it.
resolving.
Foxfire, god damn it. That is so nice to have.
What's it?
Gosh. This would have been nice if this had just a generic game 1 memory. Wolf of Friendship. This is what I fucked up the last time.
Oh, I know this one, yeah.
Because it has to be Gabu, and I decided to do Gabu X, and I was like, why did you do Gabu X?
So, the Greymon version, I'm pissed because I think the same thing. I was like, why do you have to be War Greymon? Screw the protagonist, man. Give the anti-hero some power, man.
Goes into... Oh, actually, no, I'm still good. Goes into Garuru. Draw for Evo. When Digivolving, if you have a team in play, draw 2.
Oh, that's so good.
Effect, suspend, gain 1.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this is also why I wanted to do that play earlier, because I've been so interested. Opponent's turn, this Digimon cannot be attacked.
Okay. So I can't even
What would you have done?
So I can't swing into... I would have to swing into security.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm already super far behind. I'm not going to win this, but yeah, this is the play, and then it's Evo for 3 into Bond.
Oh, and
So it doesn't
stays.
disappear. So it stays, yeah. But that's not going to help me here.
Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of protection at this point.
Nah, literally, that one mistake of going into Gabu X fucked me. Because I would have been able to do the same play, but instead passed you to 3 with a Bond on field, and the Gabu dying from the unsuspend, not having to worry about it.
Security was good. Well, minus the last thing.
Yeah, my security was also pretty nice, but you stripped the last. I actually didn't even check what that last security option was. That might have actually been something good, like a Foxfire or a statue or something. Statue's actually not too bad, I'm not gonna lie.
I like it.
Even if it doesn't bounce, it still like kills inherits, so that's actually pretty good.
Killing inherits is pretty important here.
Yeah, especially for decks like yours, which are stat based. I shall go first, my good sir.
Cool. Can't wait for Snowsuit. Not gonna play blue, but I wanna see how it's gonna be for me to deal with, because I know blue strips a fuck ton.
Yeah.
So
but I mean,
like...
all it does is jamming. Like, you're really not gonna care. You're just gonna be like, cool, you jammed, redirect anyways, because I have X antibody in the sources.
No, but remember, I can't worry about DP now. I have to worry about my sources.
Oh, right.
That's what makes it interesting. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like, no,
I don't know
dude.
why, I thought it was jamming.
Yeah. No, it's because I remember we were reading it and we were like, wait, isn't this basically jamming? And it's like, no, it's only in battle.
Yeah,
it's not with security.
It specifies with not without security.
Yeah. Because I was like, this is them being dumb. Then it's like, oh, wait, no? Then now it's
they
like,
specified, yeah.
No, they do. Yeah.
At least they specified.
Yeah, no, they're very... Well, most of the time they're very careful.
Oh, the Magidra is also part of those LM promos. Oh yes, it was Argubon, Gabubon, Sakuya, Shiva, Magidra, and Cyberdra. Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I also actually want to pick up that Cyberdra AA, see if it does make Justimon a bit faster. See what happens. Fuck around. For justice.
Ugh. You said you're going
Why?
first. I wonder if they why they didn't make it play a tamer from... Does Justy not play tamers from hand? Because I heard someone say like that's one of the issues of Justy. Yeah, I don't know why they made it.
You have to be played.
Yeah, why didn't they just make it a normal card?
I assume they'll save that rather than 4 when they rotate around 2. Justy, I presume. But I'm not too certain, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, because like at first, because the reason why I'm asking is because I remember East was like, yeah, this should have just been a normal card, not an ace.
Because it does play, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah, it plays out a black tamer.
Play 1 black, reveal and play.
Dude, I don't know what's happening, but
so it has to be a reveal. So that's not gonna work.
You need to make. Yeah.
Sorry, correction. The original Cyber level 5 also plays, specifically Rio, but it does play, but it's on the level 5, which is a bit late in the lifespan, especially since the whole point of the tamer is the tamer searches pieces.
Yeah. Dude, I'm probably cheating bad. No, I get this all the time now.
Yeah, bro. It is what it is. I mean, it's like my Pata, bro, and my jamming V. Like, it is what it is, man.
Watch this weekend. I'm gonna brick so hard. There's gonna be 5 level 6s in my hand, and then I'm gonna get 5 level 5s.
I would have, but I'm not going to be playing my Mitama, so.
Yeah.
I was only going to play my Mitama because I thought BT16 would be here already, but nah. Oh well.
Oh,
It is what it is. Wow, the hand actually got. Actually, no, this is. I mean, it's not better, but it's not worse either. It's pretty much same as that previous hand. Yeah, it's pretty much same. God, oh my god.
Okay. But damn.
Right. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, if I'm already that low into the deck, I'm gonna need that one probably more. You're good, 3.
Okay. Oh.
That's how I play for without paying the cost. Return the rest to the top or bottom of the deck. That's kind of nice. Then, if you have a tamer, which you will, presumably from the spec, de-digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. Okay, that's pretty good. When attacking once per turn, de-digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. Also not too bad.
Yeah, that's the thing that I mainly want, the de-digivolve, and the play tamer, but the thing is, it doesn't really fit in my deck too much.
Yeah. Well, even when I played pure Justimon, listen, it was fun. Like, I made a meme of it. It was funny. It was cool, but like, it was just a meme at the end of the day. It was not a good deck, even in the slightest.
That hurts.
You have 2, draw effects, draw 1, discard 1. I'll discard a bond. Thinking. Yeah, screw it. Swing for 5 on swing, check top 3, add a Gabu or a Tamer. I will add a Tamer. 5k.
Antibody, hand, and it's mine.
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
We draw.
Yeah, but I really just want the Sakuya, man.
I understand.
I even showed it to my friend Deacon, who also loves Sakuyamon, and he was like, you realize that when you have this, and I mean the day you have this, you're coming to my house, I can see it in person. I'm like, yes. I'm very much aware of this, yes.
Deacon's got good taste.
My boy's got great taste. Oh, God. Not much in the ways of cards.
I don't know which great one I want.
I think it's a really hard choice.
Honestly. Yeah.
Patch. Evo draw. Yeah, why not? No. Yes, actually. Crack, gain 2. Play mat, go to 1. So that when I do swing, I draw for the swing, and I search top 3 for a Gabu. We'll add the Bond Gabu. 5k.
Guys, finally.
If they give the previous game, this thing's only had 1 swing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nah, man, I don't want this to happen.
Not again. Not like this.
No driving.
Yeah, Gabu X for 3. Checking top 3. Adding Garura. You're good, 2.
Oh, there we go. Brains.
I keep rereading this bond. I wonder if I need it. Digivolve, while you have 2 of your security cards, you can evo it onto a Gabumon for the cost of 3. That's pretty nice. Hand counter, blast, on play when digivolving,
zero.
return 2 of your opponent's Digimon with equal or fewer Digivolution cards. Oh, that's terrible. I'm like, oh, that's terrible, though. Return 2 of your opponent's Digimon with equal or fewer sources than this Digimon. So at most, it can only have 2 sources.
Yeah. It seems more like just high-end stuff at this point.
And also, you can't play it then.
Ugh.
Because it's on play when Digimon, return 2 of your opponent's Digimon with equal or fewer cards than this one to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
If you hard play it, you're gonna send back nothing.
I know.
You know what it should have been? Equal or more sources. That would have made sense.
Yeah. Well,
This is made by someone who doesn't understand how Bond works. Because, like, the best thing would be to have a Gabu, blast into it. Oh, you have more sources than me. Bye-bye. Like, that would have made way more sense than this. Ew, what? Wait, what did I miss?
hey,
Eva for 0. And then... because of...
Yeah.
Wait, but you were on 2.
Mm-hmm.
You evoed for 0. Evo for 1, gain back 1. You should be on 2.
Where did I evo forward? This was sitting on the back.
Yes, but the level 5.
Yeah, that evo's
For 1. Yes, you were on 2. Evo for 1. Tamer, gain back 1.
Okay.
There we go. I was about to say, like, how did we get here? What did I miss? Hold on.
Wait, where did you put me on?
2.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Because remember, at 0, evos for 1, goes to 2, suspend tie, go back to 3.
Hold on. You're on 2.
Yeah.
Your Evo for 0.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Cool. I was about to say. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm confused. I am missing meth here. I mean math. What?
Yeah. I too miss math.
This is a great pastime, truly.
Yeah. Sling math. Gonna raid into the gobble and then we'll use.
What did the gobbo do to you?
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna evolve. No, John.
Counter timing.
Oh my fuck.
There's no level 4 spiritual. Not
It's gonna
yet.
happen one day. It's gonna happen one day.
I swear to God, if that does happen, and Magna is not the first one to get it,
Woo! The armies deserve it, but yet
they missed an opportunity. They missed an opportunity. They would have missed an opportunity there.
Honestly.
Okay, that's a useless effect now. Okay, cool. Stripping or no?
No.
No stripping.
Since there's no anti-DP reduce.
Promotes effects. Current DP is?
He is on 14. On my turn, he will be on 19, I think. You think? 15, 17, 18. Yeah.
Perfect.
But he's on 14 now.
Effects. For 3. Draw. We go in. Alright. Swing. Effect. Gobumon. Check top 3. Add a Gobumon to hand. Effect, because something was added to the hand. Gain 1k. Effects. Unsuspend. A second effect. Bottom deck Agumon.
Ooh, I'll go bottom deck.
15k. At security, unsuspended.
Yeah. expensive.
Nice. One more time, 15k. Can't unsuspend again, but yeah.
Lives. Well,
Protections.
yes. Bomb
Which are they?
bouncing, deletion, and bomb decking.
Okay.
One.
How does this card work again? Why is it in your deck if you don't know how it works?
Just hoping it'll work.
Oh, that's Sag. Garura in its name. Oh, that's big Sag.
Oh. What's on?
No, Lament of Friendship.
Oh.
Return one Digimon from trash to hand. Then one of your Digimon with Garura in its name gains on delete. Play without paying the cost. If that was Garura or Gabumon in its name, oh baby, we would have had fun.
No.
But unfortunately, it is not. So we have to think here on what it is we're gonna do. I really don't want to play any of those. So I guess Tamer set for 2. Bond end of turn dies. Your go at 2 memory, my good sir. The bonds of friendship.
I should look at. I'll go
Look at it. Look at it.
The A beauty. Swing.
I still remember this day and laugh about it. Were you there for this day?
What?
Where I got this?
No, I don't think I was.
So I was at the shop. This was right because this was the early days of Digi. I was like, damn, I'm really sad I couldn't get a copy of this. I'm gonna buy a box.
And then you got it.
I just decided to buy a box and I pulled it.
Damn.
I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Do we have any of these boxes still left? Yeah, we have 1 left. Okay, cool. Can I buy it? Cool. Starts pulling bags. And it fucking snipes it. It was wild, dude. Wigger. Yeah, I really also need those Wigger X's. I mean, aces.
Just play it on for 5. Okay.
Go. Evo, draw. Protections are from sources, correct?
Yes. Strip the Greymon and he's easy to hit.
The Gremlin's a bit hard. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's
2.
literally the second from the top. So I could, if I could find another ice statue, because it's top 3 cards. So if I could find an ice statue, that would be great. But I can't as of yet. So instead, what we're going to do. I mean, this literally buys me 1 turn. Wow! Hi!
Wow! That's
Hi,
clump
boys.
and a half.
Yes,
I'll see you next game.
Those were the 2 those were the 2 mats you deleted in the previous game.
Yeah.
They stayed together out of fear of what might happen next.
I don't want to go out there.
We're just gonna Foxfire bounce the Greymon to your hand, so that you only can swing with the what's his name. Your go at 4. Yes, 4. Alright, if I had the mat, I would have. No, when effect adds a card to your hand, you get to suspend for a memory. So no, even if I had that art.
It's 18.
Gobble.
Then just be safe. You 2. Oh,
He's building in the back. He's too powerful.
nah. And let's just clear the board. Go for it.
Wow. That's a good top deck. That is a good top deck, but it doesn't help me here, unfortunately. Great top deck, though.
What do you get? Oh, the Wolf of Friendship!
Great top deck, but it definitely doesn't help me here. Yeah. Especially because it says can't be attacked, not can't be blocked. So. Unfortunate, unlucky rubber ducky, and you killed the mat, so I can't bond, so yeah. Well, even then, the bond wouldn't have done any. Oh, wait, you've only got 13k. No, wait, you're 14 on the dot, aren't you?
On your turn, yes.
Yeah, so it would have been, it literally would have just been a crash, and then you would have just needed to promote and swing. So even if I could have bonded, it probably wasn't the end of the world. I mean, it probably wouldn't have netted me the win anyways. Sag. That's Tsunoma's clutch.
Yeah, +1 DP. I was like thinking to myself, if only if I had my egg now.
Now if only I had +1 DP.
I'm thinking of slipping in one extra coral, but the thing is, I don't see the need of running an extra egg. It's gonna start inconsistencies.
Well, listen, I'm only running 5 now because, like, I'm just playing for the shits and giggles this deck.
Yeah.
Eventually, it is just gonna be 4 Sunos. Like, the objective is for it just to be 4 Sunomons. But until I get the last 3 I need, that's 1 Yasuno. Which still is kind of accurate, because I believe 1 year can evolve into Gabu, so... It's still technically tribal. Technically. And then, yeah, this definitely needs
adjustments.
The aces could definitely... No, it's not an adjustment, it's literally waiting for support. Because this needs to be the new Metal Guru in BT17. The random one of Gabus are going to become the BT17 Gabus. I'm missing 1 more mats, the BT15 mats that searches, and these Gurumons are going to be the aces when I eventually order them.
Okay.
Because those aces actually are actually not that bad. Like the being able to stun, yes, it doesn't like get rid of the body, but the stun is surprisingly helpful.
Yeah, that would stop your opponent from doing something.
Yeah, it's just, I think the other issue about the stun is it's unreliable, because if I'm not mistaken, you have to strip for it. Hold on. 15. On play, when Digimaynes, draw 1, then if you have 5 or more cards in your hand, trash 1. All turns once per turn, when one of your Digimon effects add a card to your hand, oh no, it's just generic. Whenever a card is added to your hand, one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers can't suspend.
That's not too bad.
And it fulfills its own requirement, because you play it, you draw a card, discard a card, stun something, or you blast, draw a card, pitch card, stun something. Which is pretty good. And the stun is all turns once per turn, so you can just keep cycling the stun, which is nice. It's actually not as bad as Aces, like everyone did make it sound. Like everyone said, like it was the worst ace of the lot, but I'm like,
they did.
It's actually not that bad. I think it just needed a home.
No, middle green one then is still the worst one. Come on, guys. Pops up for 6,000 DP. Sure.
Listen, now after seeing the Guru, I'm convinced maybe it just needs a specific home. Maybe that's the issue. You don't have a home for it in your decks.
Like middle gray is the worst one, but it's not like bad. It's like if someone is not playing the early game, then why are you running it? Like, will you just pop something for 6,000 DP?
And then what's its secondary?
Nothing else.
Is that it?
Yep. But remember, that's the first set of aces.
No, but they're all collectively the first set. I doubt they made all the adventure aces
No.
at
So
different points in time. They
Yeah,
made
yeah.
all 8 of them together.
oh no,
They just released them separately.
fair enough. Because like
Well,
the thing is, I think
Wow, that's this
about Zudo. Zudo was released with BT14, right?
yes, Gomamon
So,
stuff was
yeah.
released. And that's cracked.
And that's
Trash any 2 sources, then return
that's
with
correct.
no sources.
And that's the thing that people are using everywhere. So yeah, you're not wrong.
But that thing's like just generically cracked. Grey feels like it needs a place.
Yeah, you're not having a place for.
Actually, you know where it could fit in nicely, actually. Ironically enough. Not in a Greymon deck.
Wait.
Gallant.
Oh yeah, because you would pop
Because Gallant
something.
increases delete effects.
Yeah.
So if you literally have like a Gallant stack on the side, you can just hard slam and the Gallant stack will boost.
Let me check.
It will boost the get fucked.
That makes so much sense.
This is what Yu-Gi-Oh players that have been around forever feel like. When you just like know every deck and you can just be like, oh, I know exactly where you can put this. This is what Yu-Gi-Oh players have felt like while I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's offline for me.
Yeah, add 1,000 to the max DP you can choose with DP minus deletion effects. Again, add another 1,000. Attached to most of the Gales and Growls. So yeah, if you ran a Gallantmon deck and you just teched this in as a level 5 option, you could just like hit things just for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah. You will.
Uh,
And that's gonna hit a level 5.
Yep. Well, no. Well, most level 5s, but not all level 5s.
Yeah.
You would need
9,000.
yeah, you would need 9,000 to be safe. 10,000 at max.
Yeah, because people are now getting DP from stuff.
No, not just that. Like, for example, black level 5s sometimes can be 10k. Some red level 5s can be 10k. For example, Cyberdra is a great example. It is 10k base, period. And it's level 5, so yeah. Okay, there's not like a shit ton of Growlmon and Galemon stuff that increases DP deletion effects, but I'm sure there's maybe there's got to be other archetypes in red, other lines that do a similar function, in which case then that could be like that could be 100% a viable strat. But yes, I don't think its home is in Greymon. Unless they make a Greymon down the line that functions like Gallant. Like if they make a sub-archetype of War Greymon that focuses on deleting Digimon with XDP, then it will have made a home for itself.
Yeah.
But that's if they make that.
I want them to play with Black War Greymon's archetype of just being able to battle other boss monsters even
I'm
more.
sure they will. I just think you're gonna get very being pessimistic, I'm gonna say you're probably gonna be very disappointed with what they give you at the end of the day.
If I have to look at how they went up, they've given it pretty good love. It was like, it started off with what?
No, but I mean in terms of what it does.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Like, you would like it if it followed this play style. Like, granted, I don't know enough to be like, listen, I know what plays you make before you make them, but I don't know how it actually works. I just know what's about to happen to me.
I just want collision mainly because the issue right now is a lot of people are having this thing where they're like, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. It's like, ah, cool. I can't
But is
hit
that
you.
something you really struggle with how much DP you gain with protection and everything?
Oh,
That's something you
no.
struggle with.
So, you know what would help me with is just I can remove bodies and make more use of piercing. It allows me to
What
take
does it do?
into...
it makes everything a blocker,
and you must block. You know what that
but
means.
you can only block with one.
Yeah, but you know what that means.
So
It means that
is-
I can ignore the D-Digivolve one, go into Metal Gray straight.
Yeah.
That's one less
Yeah.
memory. Now, that means I can play in something where I can raid, and then play out a tame or whatever, and let's say I don't raid, right? And I use collision instead. Now,
Yeah.
instead of using that raid one, it means I get piercing. The check is still gonna go through.
Unless it's something like armor purge, obviously, but then that's a
Yeah.
specific situation.
But now, in the situation now, I'm gonna get an armor purge. It's like, okay, cool, you're gonna do that. That's cute. Do that, Evo into the Black War Grey X. Thanks. We purged, we went through 2 purges or a delete. That's the thing that I would like about it.
Okay. You want the level 5s to have collision.
No, level 6 still would be nice. Level 5 also, but level 6 having it would mean that I can reduce the D-Digivolves and I can go into the piercing more. Because the thing is, I'm attacking.
Just one thing, because it just it gives everything blocker. But the more there's more than one body on the field, I get to choose which of those ones I'm blocking with. So I can, if I've got a good board on me, because you're saying you would like it to clear board, right? So if I had a good board of at least, like, let's say a standard board, like 3 bodies, you you activate collision, everything becomes a blocker. I can just choose like the least important thing on my board.
In that situation,
that blocks.
Yeah, in that situation, yeah. The situation I'm thinking of is
towers.
Yeah.
We're not talking about towers because you can get over towers. You've gotten over towers before. You
I
get
would
over
like
my towers.
Yeah. I want essentially to be able to clear field and towers, but more consistently. More in the sense that, like, I'm gonna be triggering piercing. I want piercing to go through now. Because the thing is, piercing is never something I look at. I rarely use piercing.
Because you don't need it. Because when you reboot, you strip, so you don't even need the pierce. You just need to make sure you get your X antis reliably, or start or go invest in protoforms so that you have 8 X antibodies as opposed to 4.
Yes, but no, in the sense that I can play Black War Grey BT 8 more rather than running the BWGX. Because if I'm gonna do the pierce check, right? What I'm gonna do with the pierce check is that it's gonna unsuspend
every single time, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the check when it hits. That minor thing is a big thing.
No, yeah. We all know that the smallest effect when attached to something else is the problem. It's never the effect by itself.
Yeah. Because everyone...
It's always just like, oh, this seems like a cool effect, but it's not really going to do much. And then someone attaches it to a deck that's really scary, and they're like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then the other thing is, which East highlighted, is it's a player mechanic. You have no choice but to block, even if your Digimon says ignore, can't be blocked. So it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I know I'm asking for mechanics to be ignored. Definitely is an issue. However, it's on a level 6. That's why I wanted a level 6 and not a level 5.
Yeah,
level 5
it's a mechanic to force a player to do something.
Yeah, I'm doing it at my top end. You say Digimon these nuts, I say look for one piece of my nut. Hey, shut the fuck up, Jazz, you One Piece player. But yeah, that's why I wanted, and that's why I don't want on level 5, because I know people are immediately gonna complain, oh, you're just gonna antibody swing, and it's like, okay, fine, I'll meet you guys halfway, and I'll say level 6.
Yeah, because that is true. Yeah, you could swing at the level 5, proc that, then X Evo.
Yep.
Evo with the X anti into your other stat, the other shit, and then go off from there. That actually is true. I didn't even think about that actually.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that aspect.
It's one of the things that people are complaining when they're playing against me. It's like, oh yeah, you just got a level 4 there. Like, swing, get my memory. I remember the amount of times, it's not a lot, but like, it's a handful of times where I've done the Greymon play, where it's like, where people question me, it's like, how are you getting 4000 DP all of a sudden? I thought you're black. You're supposed to increase slowly. It's like, yeah, well, there's this one tech option that happens where Greymon 2000 goes into 4000. That's already a big thing. Now, like, I like playing with the idea of swinging, digivolving, and people think, oh no, this guy's only got this thing here, digivolves into something bigger. That's why I love X Antibody.
Yeah.
But it's why I'm also hyped for Doru Grey, because it's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna trash my security, my hand. You see this card? It's openly sitting here. Do you sure you want to kill me?
I still can't wait to see this Doru thing now come out of left field.
The only
on
thing,
everyone except for like Duncan and Kanan, myself and you.
yeah,
Because I wasn't even looking at it until you mentioned it. But I know Kanan and Duncan do look at the most random cards sometimes in the sets and are like,
Yeah.
I wonder what these things do, even if they aren't going to play them.
oh no, Kanan wants it already, I think.
Oh, does he?
I think he does, but I wasn't worried because I
okay.
told you long time ahead that I want to put
No. Remember the general rule of the shop.
Yeah,
People that buy boxes get first dibs.
yeah.
People that don't buy boxes get leftovers, because that's only fair.
Yeah.
We are the ones paying and investing more into the game than everyone else. Like, don't get me wrong, I love our community and I love that it's there, but at the same time, like, there really is only like 5 of us kind of like footing the bill for
Yeah.
most of it, to be honest. So, in my opinion, those people always get priority. And then everyone else, unless obviously it's a deck no one else plays, then that's the only other exception. Like, no one else is playing Leo Mon. No one's gonna fight Yan for that.
Yeah,
And even if even one of the box buyers starts playing Leo, even we would look at them together and be like, "Listen, bro, we know you want to play it, but he's been playing it."
Yeah.
I get you, but like, he's been playing it. Are you really gonna deny him his new support just because you've all of a sudden wanted to start playing it?
How's
That's
Gallimon
kinda dick.
doing? If you're talking about Japanese scene, Gallimon is fallen off again, but not fallen off, but dropped like from 3 wins to 2/1 wins. It's getting wins here and there because it got the BT17 support was really good for Gallimon. Especially with the Crimson Ace.
Yeah, the BT17 is doing a lot. These last few sets have been putting in the legwork for all the archetypes, just like pulling everyone out of the Dark Ages into the modern era.
Yeah, like the only issues we're having right now is Numa, but honestly speaking, I think it's a thing of where people are playing whatever's strong and they don't want to have weaknesses, but Numa loses to if you lock down it from playing from trash or you punish them from playing from trash, Numa's gonna get punished.
Yeah, but like that is very difficult to do.
Yeah,
It's
and the thing is,
difficult to do.
and if your deck specializes in that, you're gonna be weak in other areas, which is gonna suck hard. So
Yeah,
that's why
but
Numa's
that is,
strong.
That is the beauty of Digi as well, though. Like, you can't account for everything. Sorry,
Yeah.
it is what it is. You have to get the best you got and then go from there.
And then
How's it
what's... Oh yeah, the other strong deck at the moment is not Magna. It is
No, it's not. It's the blue hybrid.
yeah, the blue hybrid. So this deck essentially just says, "Hey man, you can't do shit about me. I can't be
Yeah,
blocked."
it is literally like, I'm gonna do my thing. You try your best to do whatever it is you do.
Yeah. At the moment,
Such a disrespectful deck.
yeah, that deck's pacing is a bit too strong at the moment, but I don't know if it needs to be shot in a lot of places. Probably just one.
The thing is, I haven't seen
But I need to see
it
it.
being played. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't seen it being played. I hear all the reports. I've seen all the YouTube discussions, but I haven't actually seen people playing it.
Yeah.
So
The thing is,
I've
I
seen
need
it
to.
in early play
You've seen it?
on the simulator. On
Yeah,
Project
but that's
Assault.
but listen, we're talking about official channels here. I haven't seen
Yes, I know.
anyone like on. It's not an official channel, Ruben. I haven't seen other people like testing it, like showing matches and then like that. So I haven't actually gotten to see like how it kind of runs. I know in theory how it works, but I actually want to see it for like, where's the choke points? Are there choke points? If there's no choke points, then I agree with everyone. That's kind of scuffed. A deck that completely shuts out interaction is dog shit. I don't want this game to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's too much interaction, but I also don't want it to be absolutely no interaction as well. That would be retarded. Because then you kind of, everyone's just playing by themselves, just in front of each other.
What do you mean no interaction? No interaction during their turn? Like no blocking, no...
Correct. Like absolutely no interaction whatsoever. You can't block, you can't proc effects, security effects don't trigger, stuff like that. When you remove like those kind of interactions, it kind of towards that whole Yu-Gi-Oh aspect of like, I'm gonna do everything and you can't stop me, and then either I kill you or you try and survive or try and kill me from here.
But you can see that they like the idea of your life points being tied to like effects in terms of Bandai.
Yeah.
Because they did it for 3 of the games now. And it's a very good idea because it's a thing where like, even if they don't have a resource system where it's like memory, they at least have something where it's like, stop playing now. Stop.
Yeah.
And like, oh, you worked your way to this? Don't worry. We're gonna release a card that says, nah, fuck that. You trashing security now? Cool, it activates regardless. Oh, you're trashing this card? It's gonna still happen. Like, you do it even with like with One Piece where it's like, oh, you're trashing life? Now we're gonna do this thing where they have triggers on the trash where it plays now, where you want it to get trashed. It's like, yeah, come, trash me. Come. It's like, okay, cool. Like, that's something why I like the life system where it's like, cool, you got that comeback still happening. Where Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I've got all the resources in the world, get fucked.
Yeah.
My life points have no traps.
4 hand traps.
Like
1 card combo, 4 hand traps, and you've got nothing but a dream. Scratch that. Looks at hand. A nightmare.
That was like, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit so I can. I want to understand the game. Everyone's telling me no, but I want to play it just so I can understand it, so I can feel the pain. I don't want to hate it just because I can see it. I want to hate it because I experienced it, because I know it. I'm not going to invest money in this game.
No, play Master Duel. Play Master Duel.
No, but I mean locals. I don't like the online experience with games in general. I'm the type of person that likes playing. If it's a card game or a co-op game, I don't like if I'm gonna suffer, I just want to tell you in your face, fuck you. I'm gonna tell Kanan, Kieran, or one of the random Yu-Gi-Oh guys, I don't want to tell them my game's better. That's not my mentality. I just want to tell them, fuck you. You knew what this game did. You know I'm new. Not that I think you're wrong. Matter of fact, if I think someone is new, I think you should hit them with the hardest shit of all time. I'm like that. I'm rough.
I do say that Digimon is a better game, but the only reason I do say that to Yu-Gi-Oh players is because for some reason a lot of them know what the problems are, but they refuse to admit that there's a problem that needs to be resolved.
Yeah.
And that I can't stand. Like, I'm fine if you like your game and you prefer your game. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't pretend like there's nothing fucking wrong with it.
Oh no, for sure. When what's his name?
World's burning around them and like, yeah, everything's okay. Nothing's wrong here.
What is the other guy that Kanano was playing with? Also Asian guy.
Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew. When Andrew was talking shit about the amount of text, it's like, dude, no man, it's not even about the text also, it's the formatting.
Dude, yes.
I was like,
I watched a Team APS video today where they talked to the professor from Tolarian Community College, the magic guy, and they gave him Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they asked him to turn those Yu-Gi-Oh cards into magic equivalent cards. Like, how would you translate this into a Magic the Gathering card? While he was reading the card text, even the Yu-Gi-Oh guys were like, wait, that makes no sense. Hold on. Is the sentence really worded this way? It's like, have you not actually read these before?
Yeah. But I mean,
text was so scuffed, dude.
It's half legacy. Like, they expect people to just know it now, and it's half them being lazy at this point with the effects. Because, like, the way they write their stuff out, it's like, I want to learn Yu-Gi-Oh, but here's the really one thing where I feel very validated in is that game sucks for new people to get in. I can't. I play One Piece and I'm like, oh, I understand. And it's like, oh, I forgot this stuff. I understand where I'm going wrong. I understand what's going on. Digimon, it is hitting a point of, yo, dude, there's a lot of explanations, but the text is on the card. It explains it, and you use the logic. Like, you know it's bad when, like, Digimon, you can have a lawyer play the game, and he'll read you the text, and he'll be like, no, but this is what the text is, and according to the laws and stuff like that, it makes sense. Like, the most I know that they don't put on cards anymore is Doru Grey. Like, they don't let you can search out, they don't say anymore that you can't search out Doru Greys on some cards anymore. But there's no new cards to search out that anymore.
But that's also because they've started doing that thing with the brackets as well. Yeah. Which has helped a lot, being like, it has to have this name or this name in its name, which does help metric fuck ton as well.
Like, that's the thing I like. And when they make their structure decks, which is they know is targeted towards new players, Digimon includes all the effects. And I assume One Piece does it as well, because it's Bandai. I can shit on Bandai for a lot of things, but I love the way they treat the TCG in terms of explaining to new players.
Yeah, they're making their TCGs very well.
Like, the explanations, it's good, because, like, what you call it? Who was it? The guy who bought the Greymon structure deck? I'm forgetting names today. You can see I'm tired.
Fong.
No, not Fong. The one who plays Diaboro.
Oh, Reino.
Yeah, Reino. Reino, like, played that deck, and it's like, that deck explained it to him. And because he played previous TCGs, but he's now playing, and he plays Digimon, but now, when he played that deck, he played it well. And it's like, yeah, the deck explained itself. It did that. And it's like, yeah, that's what you need to do.
It's also a solid structure deck. It actually was beating normal decks quite easily. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's a structure deck.
In advanced. That wasn't even an advanced structure deck or anything. It was just a normal structure deck.
It's a normal bit structure deck.
It does.
And it was whooping people's asses left and right.
Yeah, because for the time of that format, BT14, and then the structure decks, blocking is still decent.
No, blocking is always decent. It's just when you get to a matchup of a lot of not even security. It's when you get to a matchup where there's a lot of, when attacking, delete or remove something.
Or suspend.
That's when blocking becomes effectively pointless. But once again, Digimon is all about the hard counters. So, oh well, you just found that matchup. Ares, dude. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Suffer in silence.
There's a reason why this game is a round of 4 and not a.
Also,
you lost your.
Against Sakuyamon, blocking is kind of useless because they can just say, "Oh, my blue card says no." What's that? What's that blue card in Sakuya that says you can't block?
The high-speed plug-in D. Yeah.
Yes. Generic.
That thing literally says your Digimon can't be blocked and gains jamming.
Generic card, so you can't even say, "Hey man, this archetype." And it's like, no, as long as you're playing a tamer.
Yeah, or blue, or just blue.
Yeah.
And then also Sakuya's getting a new, I think a new plugin, which I think is.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Kyle, have you read the new Sakuya plugin?
I think I did, but I forgot.
Until the end of your opponent's turn. So it's not until the end of the turn, it's till the end of the opponent's turn, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I know it's -6.
I'm talking about the DP reduction one. I'm talking about the protection one.
Oh, me and Robbie saw the protection one, but I forgot what it was, but I know I liked it.
Yeah, he's referring to the last one that was released, where it's -6k, but it's until the end of your turn, which means it carries over if I trigger it, which, yes, is great. But this other yellow one coming, Ruben, is so much fucking better, dude. It literally says it attaches itself.
It's BT17.
It attaches itself as like an ESS, and then if the stack were to be removed from the field, no matter which way, it instead takes out that sword. It's basically anti in Black or Grey X. It pulls itself out of the option card out of the sources, I believe stacks it to security, and then the stack stays. Let me go find the full effect. This thing is cocaine. I cannot wait to get my hands on this thing. This thing is cocaine. Reload plugin Q. Okay, if you have a tamer, ignore color requirements like normal. 3 cost. Security, one of your opponent's Digimon gets security -1 for the turn. That's not a big deal. Main, place this card as one of your non-white Digimon's bottom sources. All turns, this is the ESS now, all turns, when this Digimon would be deleted by battle, oh, is it by battle? Oh, I'm sorry. By placing 1 reload plugin from this card's sources at the bottom of your security stack, prevent the deletion. So sorry, it's only via combat. Never mind, it's not that cracked, but that's still good because it's more security stacking that Sakuyamon would love to have.
Digimon at raid like a Greymon.
It's more so for like Sakuya Ace because you don't want an Ace to die because that's overflow 4. Sakuya is notorious for only being 11k, never higher. So if she's swinging to security and you're playing against anything other than yellow, that DP is going to be 12 minimum on the level 6s, not 11. So you're going to die to like every level 6 you find there. So it's more for security chumping, I would assume, more than anything else. But still, it's a level of protection Sakuya never had. And once again, because it's a plugin, generic, can go in anything. You can, as long as you've got tamers you play. What's wrong?
And you also played R for free, if I'm not mistaken, because of Sakuya's effect. And you can even
yeah.
The plugin stuff.
Yeah, Maid Mode on Evo will play it. It'll, instead of going to security stack, like what Maid Mode normally does, it'll instead go to sources. Or, what's an even better play, swing with Maid Mode, tap Rika, activate this for free, attach it mid-attack to now not die in security. I fucking love it. Just Carl shaking his head like, what is this bullshit? Listen, you play Sakuya as well.
I liked it. It's just my issue was like you gambling all the time. Like I know that is card games and I know how it works, but Sakuya is just constant.
I mean, listen, it's no worse than mine. It's no worse than my main deck.
Yeah.
I mean, my second main deck. Like, my second main deck is now like pure gamble.
Because for me, that the biggest fear with Sakuya was swinging into security, but it's like, yo, dude, there's not enough DP. But now that's like, oh, okay, cool. Let's do it. Because you saw which one I ran the most. It was the black one that gave DP and reboot.
Yes, because you wanted me not to hit it on my turn, and you wanted to fucking live when you hit security.
Yeah, it's like, come on, just live. Now that will probably get removed with that one. Because it's like, it's fine, it's gonna die, just slip it under, it's like, cool. And I know the way that Sakuya works, it's like, man, I'm gonna recycle this shit.
Dude, like, I'm playing pure yellow. 4 of each of those yellow option cards.
Oh, is it yellow? Even better! Oh, yes!
In the Digimon Liberated, isn't there a new egg that says -2k to security?
Might be the BB. It might be the BB-mon. Hold on.
It's the Shumon egg for EX7. It's that little.
Oh, the Shumon egg. No, there's only no. It's Kiara. It's Kiaramon. All your opponents' security Digimon get -2k. Security Digimon.
I don't know if that's really helpful to Sakuya. I don't know.
No, not Viximon, which is a draw 1 every time you swing. Because we swing, tap Rika, play option, draw off Vixie, -2 from an inherit, -2 from another inherit, -2 from another inherit. -3 for playing a plugin if you're playing base Sakuya. And with the new Sakuya, it's a -1 security attack. -1 security attack.
I mean,
minus another
there's one person winning. Either the locals is super trash, or the Sakuya player is really good, or they're just getting top draws, but they won twice in a row. Last week and this week they won. No, not last week. It was the week before. But they won 2 weeks in a row, a Sakuya player, and they only revealed 4 of the cards for their deck profile for some reason. I think they're just being very cheeky about it.
Probably because it's like, listen, if you don't know Sakuya, then you're not worthy of knowing Sakuya.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's making me angry, but at the same time, I know they can, they deserve it. If we don't see the vision, we don't deserve it.
Dub's dub. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure he's
respect.
telling like people he knows, but they're just like, nah.
I'm sure, yeah. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Some people want to show the source, some people don't. It is what it is.
I'm not owed any of that, so
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you got to kind of just like let it ride.
and I mean the people at the locals will know either way. Also, this is the thing where you really have to dig for the knowledge. Where does this guy play? Where is he from? You start becoming a stalker.
Also doing this.
But yeah, I was playing some games on this. Whenever I have time, randomly I try stuff out now.
I can't do anything else because now all I want to test is my new stuff. But I gotta wait until I think it's next week they load in BT16.
Only next week.
Yeah, so they actually made an official statement on their Discord where they said to promote that people still go buy products. They will only upload the updates 2 weeks after the English release.
That's good.
So that people don't just play the sim and not actually play the physical card game. Which is kind of smart, kind of stupid, because people are still gonna play just the sim if they want to.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the intention is good, but in essence it does nothing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, but the intention is still good. I understand why they're doing it. A lot of people were salty. They were like, but listen, I use online sim, so I know what I want to get.
Mm.
And
talking about DCGO versus Project Your Soul.
No. We're just talking about the idea of why they're delaying BT16.
So DCGO is not uploading the BT16 cards until 2 weeks after it's released. Yeah, and they say it's to promote card sales, to encourage people to go buy physical before playing online. And I understand, but at the same time, I also understand the person saying, listen, I use online sims to know what it is I want to get.
Yeah, because
and there's also the group of people that just are going to wait. Like, they don't care if they're 2 weeks behind. They'll just wait until... Because everyone else is waiting, so they're not at a disadvantage.
There's literally quite a few crazy people that have bought multiple pre-orders of just Magna X and Rapid X.
Oh, dude, the scalping has to be real for this. Like, there's no other reason. Like, the minute any stock hits, like Kai alone, for example, it just vanishes immediately. There's 100%, I'm convinced, there are like scalpers like starting to pick up Digimon and just grab all the most meta-defining things immediately to then sell them later somewhere else.
No, you know boys, Kai uses TCG players' pricing, because if you look at the pricing, it will increase or decrease according to how TCG player actually increase or decrease the market value.
Which is fine.
With TCG, they will adjust their price according to the sales on their website. It does not take into account sales that you have cancelled though. It will still consider it, even though the sale was not completed, for instance. So if people
table 7? Yes. Hey, what's good? How are you?
The system
I did not know this.
sales through to themselves, like for say 10 cents or for way above the market value to make the price fluctuate and spam it in the system.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well that's a fault of the TCG player system. That is what it is.
They've been doing it for the past what? Like it's been happening since BT15 came out. They haven't changed anything.
I mean, listen, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. It is what it is.
You can't
And listen, it can't just remember this, Ruben, as well. It can't just be manipulation. There is someone buying it. There are people buying it.
Yeah.
There is someone fulfilling like pulling the trigger at the end of the day.
Like,
Like these guys, what you're saying is these guys are loading the mag. There's still someone who's pulling the triggers, though.
Yes, I'm not saying it's just completely manipulation. I'm saying it's contributing, but it's not the end all. If you get what I mean, like it's not the entire story.
Well, at the end of the day, it is our fault as a community.
Mm.
Because if the scalpers were doing that, but no one was buying, the point would be irrelevant, no?
Yes.
Yeah,
So at the end of the day, the person to blame is the person that pulled the trigger. You don't, in a murder case, you don't go charge the manufacturer of the gun the murderer used. You charge the murderer.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, the scalpers are doing their thing. Community's pulling the trigger.
Because it's not illegal what they're doing.
Nope. Well, actually, technically speaking, there could be an argument.
No, if manipulation is illegal.
Yeah, there could be an argument for that. But again,
Just wait to wait.
Yeah, it's illegal, but like you can't stop them. It's like piracy. The same, like piracy is illegal. You can't stop it.
No, but like
There's too many people doing it. But
okay, but what is stopping me from buying something and setting, like, let's say I buy Palmon from BT1, a common card that everyone has, and selling it at $200. What is stopping me? Not logic.
Absolutely
in terms
nothing.
There's
absolutely nothing, and there's nothing illegal about that.
Now, I understand there's those people that manipulate, but on a base level of scalping is just getting something that is limited and selling it at a high price on a base level.
Scalping is legal. Like there's something morally wrong with scalping, but nothing legally wrong with scalping. But the thing Ruben just told about us, technically speaking, could be considered illegal.
Yeah, manipulation for sure.
Yeah, the scalping in and of itself, no. If I bought something and I'm selling it back to you at 10 times the price, that's my prerogative. Take it or leave it. Like that is what it is.
And the thing is,
but if I'm buying everyone's stock of this and then selling it at a shit ton more to make it that value because you can't get it anywhere else, then that's where it becomes like a different thing. And that's what Ruben's trying to illustrate, where they've scalped everything, they've sold it back to themselves to make it seem like people are buying it so that other people will just bend the knee and buy it at X price, being like, oh, it is that value because I mean other people are buying it. Meanwhile, it's the dude just selling it back to himself back and forth. That is illegal. But me just scalping the card from Kai and then reselling it on TCG for twice the price, take it or leave it, dude. You don't have to buy it. I'll just keep it.
So, yeah, essentially, even if that goes away, this shit of people buying cards at 2,000 Rand, 3,000 Rand is never going to disappear. It's something you're going to have to accept, and that's like why you can't get angry at scalpers. You have to get angry at the people that buy, because that's people you actually like know, like quote unquote know. Like they're more closer to people that you think should be more reasonable, because you already there's nothing you can do. That's why you shouldn't get angry about those people. And like with the community, those are people that that's when it comes closer. If I see Robbie and he's spending 2,000 on a card, I need to know that it is a ghost rare that is 1 out of a million or whatever. I need to know the logic behind the purchase. Otherwise, if it's a dumb purchase, I will tell him, hey man, that A looks like shit. But that doesn't matter.
Printed or not.
Is it limited? No. Then why do you spend that much? It's like, like even me, I've made dumb purchases with cards where I bought a whole deck set just for 2 A's. But it was
I did get they're 3D printing cards now.
They've been doing it.
They are 3D printing cards now.
Yeah, they've been doing it.
Yeah, and
I just learned this recently. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No worries.
Yeah, that's what East got angry in his one vid about with the storages, and I was like, yeah, man.
That's where I learned it from. I was like thinking, wait, so they cut up cards to make basic. So I'm assuming they're using it to make the back of the card, and then they just basically printing the art of the card they want. I'm assuming is that how it works, or
I don't know how it works, but I'm just gonna assume you have money because the 3D print means that you got the printer and you know how to use it, and that's a lot of money. already.
You'd actually be surprised. Like, you'd actually be shockingly surprised at how cheap it actually can be.
No, to afford 3D printer, is it cheap? I don't know.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
you can
don't know.
get a 3D printer for like
I think it's gone
2.5
over the
to
years.
4.
Price has
Jeez.
gone down over the years.
Yeah, you can get a 3D printer for dirt cheap nowadays. And then the
Nah.
filament is also pretty cheap depending on what you're printing. Obviously, the bigger the thing you print, the more filament, the more expensive it gets. But it's actually shockingly cheap to do 3D printing nowadays. Like, I've once or
I'm
twice
shocked.
thought about getting a printer and doing some printing, but yeah.
I'm genuinely shocked.
Yeah, you'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
like
It's
solar
actually-
panels-
Well,
solar
not
it
panels
that
seems
have
like the
gone cheap over
process
years
of
as
getting
well.
the materials is the part that's pricey then.
Yeah, well, depending on like what you're doing and how often you're doing it, obviously. Then
Okay.
yeah. But most people that buy a 3D printer either use it for a business of some kind, so then it just kind of pays for itself, or they buy it so that they don't have to buy other things; they can just make it themselves. In which case, it pays itself
They
back
save
in what
money.
you would have paid. So
Mm,
it depends what your objective is for it, but 9 times out of 10 it does. It's one of those purchases that's expensive on the offsets, because even 2.5 to 4K is not chump change. It is still expensive,
mm,
but it pays itself back. It's not like a car where it's going to just depreciate over time. It actually pays itself back, and then even nets you value
mm.
until obviously a breakdown or overuse or it just gets plain old and shit like that.
Mm.
So it is relatively affordable. Just yeah, not as extreme as you were probably thinking it was.
Yeah, no, I definitely was thinking it was expensive because
I'm assuming
It's
a
pretty
breakdown's
small.
probably going to cost more than the machine itself, though.
The what?
If the printer breaks down, you have to repair it. I'm assuming it's going to cost more than what the machine costs itself, and then you're
Mhm.
going to have to probably get a new one.
Okay, that I can't tell you. That I don't know because I don't know anyone whose one's broken. I've got 2 friends that have 3D printers or have people that they get 3D printing done from, but I don't know like what the damage would be if you had to like repair the rail, for example, or the filament tube or something. I don't know what that damage is.
yeah, repairs for
Software
stuff
damage,
is-
I could imagine, would probably be fucked expensive.
Mm.
Software corruption or something like that.
Yeah, repairs
But whatever.
generally is expensive because it requires a person.
Yeah.
But if there's 3D printing cards, like, what's the issue with it? Like, or were you just like
I think
making
making
it
that it's taking away cards from the card pool,
how so?
because if you're 3D printing cards, you have to destroy other cards in order to make the card. It was discussed in the East video, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So you have to destroy cards to make the cards.
So basically, he said like you have to basically take 30 rare cards just to make the background of the card itself. That's what he more or less. I don't know if he's exaggerating or whatever, but that's what
It
he said.
probably
Basically.
is, but I also think
But
I think there's more to it than that.
probably because I
I
see
don't know
this as,
about
like,
much either. Because the
Yeah.
thing is, the only thing that harms is the card pool, but it's also something not to worry about. Because the thing is, if those cards were never gonna hit, like, you can't actively do anything about it. If you can't do anything about it, this is my mentality. If you can't do anything about it, it's not worth getting angry about. Unless
Yeah,
you
'cause
are
what-
actively living in that circumstance, like for example, you're in South Africa, you're getting hit by load shedding. That is understandable. That is affecting your lifestyle and what you're doing. But if I can't get a card that is from a card game, I can't do anything about it, and it's not in my country, and my life still moves on, and it's just the game. I really can't bother myself.
even in the situation, I don't see it impacting you either because if the dude bought the cards, he bought the cards. You weren't gonna get them anyways, so
that too.
he can't use them legally in tournament play anyways. So you don't have to worry about anything there. Again, yeah, if you had bought them, you were never gonna have them in the first place. So I actually don't see anywhere where this affects.
I definitely got angry at the
I can
idea
see
that
what
people
this
do that, but other than worrying about it,
Yeah, I get angry just because it's a waste of cards, but like I'm not gonna get so angry that it's like the end of the world.
Yeah.
Like it's a needless. It's not even anger. It's more like a disappointment, a fatherly disappointment. Like I expected better kind of vibe.
Yeah, but
More than
how do you
anger.
feel if they now sell it as if it's an original card
They
that
can't.
wasn't made?
Then that's illegal. Then
yeah,
that's
exactly.
illegal.
People do that with Dragoon all the time. For instance,
Sorry.
they make remember in Yu-Gi-Oh how there's fake copies of Dragoon, but people sell it and play it without realizing that's a fake copy.
If you buying
Yeah,
products
that's
and you're not realizing it's legit, they did a really fucking good job, and I would not be mad. I'll be mad
no,
if it took me 2 years. Like if I realized it instantly, I would be mad. But if
yes.
it took me a while to realize, I would not be because it ran its mileage.
Yeah. Hey, listen. And also, if that were to happen in this situation, like I was saying, and you do immediately realize it, that's you just report them or something like that. I don't know. Like these corporations are very big on their IP infringement, bro. I'm still at this moment waiting for Bandai to call Hong Zero and be like, "This is your official cease and desist letter, my guy."
Yeah, and I was also legit
it's gonna
surprised.
happen.
Yeah, I was surprised that East made a video on the sim as well because legit things like that
Bad move.
is very risky.
Bad move, especially someone as big as East. Bad move. There's no way, not at least one Bandai rep is watching him.
Mm.
There's not a single fucking chance. Even as a Comic Con, we pay attention.
Japanese.
What?
How big is East compared to the other Japanese dude YouTubers?
He's the biggest.
But you must also remember his content is not tailored towards Japanese players.
I'm saying he's in Bandai's Japanese companies and not so
but
basically.
you need to understand that doesn't matter. You need to understand who's he advertising to. I can be living in China and buying Chinese product. It doesn't matter if the Chinese citizens are still buying the product. So, for instance,
but also you do realize there is a EU branch of Bandai. That's where we get our English cards from, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So even Bandai EU could send Hong Zero a cease and desist letter. It doesn't have to come from main branch Japan. It could even come from China's branch of Bandai.
Yeah.
They could send him a cease and desist letter being like, this is IP infringement. If you do not stop, we will take legal action.
And the thing is, the reason why you need to be careful, and it's not that like East will get Omega shot, but it's a thing of like, I swung, because Japan's fair use is the most gray line shit of all time.
Gray.
You do not want to fuck with their copyrights or whatever. There's a reason why Bandai is very infamous as a company. It's actually not respected because you know what they do with their IPs, or how they have Dragon Ball and that's still under the name after all these years. It's not honest hard work. They very controversially made product to keep IPs.
Yeah,
it's something
because you
that
have to use the IP.
Yep.
Within X amount of years. I think it's like something stupid, like what, 5 years? At least every 5 years you have to do something.
Yeah, I don't know the exacts of it, but I've seen people talk about it where there's this huge gray line with Dragon Ball as an IP where like, why do these people make a game and it's a once off? And it's like, no, Bandai let them. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And it's like, this is what would be nice if we never had copyright as strict as that.
Yes, this copyright can last up to 70 years plus.
Yeah, it's probably something with game dev specifically, that one. There's something, because I wish I was a lawyer, because there's a reason why these Dragon Ball games spit out every year, and then there's a quality one that happens like after a few years.
Every 5 years.
Because they'll have the shovelware guys, the ones that make bullshit games, and then they have the ones that make actual proper games where they'll like pay a team to do it, and it's been working in the background. But like, yeah, the thing that I want to just go on is...
That's probably because after making so many shit games, they're like, okay, hold on, we need to make them happy at least once
Yeah.
in a while. Let's do something this time around. Okay, fine.
No, the reason why I bring up Huang is he will be fine until there's that one random person. It's not a huge chance, in my opinion, but it's something you definitely don't want to ever be in the chance of. Let me rather say, prevention, like not being in that. What is it? Prevention is better than cure. You don't want to get the disease at all. This man now caught the disease. Now we just need to hope he's not affected. That's the only thing. Because like the reason why I say this is Japan is one of the most graced areas in terms of like copyright and that stuff. For example, Comic Kit, which is one of the biggest sources of loss in income because it's fan-made stuff that is actually illegal, but they let it rock because they know if they close it down, they'll lose fans and they'll lose income even more than that. That's why they don't tackle that. But they have had instances where they've made people stop their fan works for stuff.
Yeah, it's like Artist Alley at Comic-Con.
Yeah.
We actually had like a what's his name? We had a live stream with a private live stream with all our exhibitors where we actually brought in a legal team from Japan. We worked with their South African branch, and they pulled in some guys via Zoom and stuff, and we had a whole talk to our exhibitors about IP infringement because we have some exhibitors who have gone through all the correct steps. They hold the IP rights. They are legally allowed to use X, Y, and Z characters from X, Y, and Z franchises. But because it's South Africa, a lot of the stuff isn't legal in the sense like they have the IP rights. They bought the stuff legally and are just reselling it. So it's not like excessively illegal, but it is like in that gray area of like you're selling it, but you're not actually an official licensed seller. But you did purchase. It's kind of like what AI does with our Digimon cards. Because technically, also what AI does is in a moral gray area where they purchase from somewhere overseas and then they sell it to us because they're not an official distributor. That's also kind of a legal gray area. It's not outright illegal, which is why Paula and Dane like aren't concerned at all. But like it is that line.
that selling an existing product that's already in our market. You mean porting?
Yeah. Yes, but not stuff that already exists. Stuff that isn't allowed to exist here because no one holds the rights to it. So it's not that they're not. Yeah, so they get it from outside where it is authorized to be sold, bring it in and distribute it themselves, even though they aren't officially a distributor. Like, you've purchased the product, you can do whatever you want with it, but the legal gray area comes in that they then mark it up so that they got the money that they spent and profit. That's where the legal comes in. The minute money is being made off of it. And this is also, I think, where kind of Huang Zero kind of also gets into a dicey area. Because he's asked people if they are willing to donate to keep the servers running, and although he's not making a profit off of it, there is cash being circulated now through this little project. Like if he was just hosting the servers and people were just using it, that's like light IP infringement. He's just using the card art without permission, at best. It's kind of like the dev library does. Like, it's not an official Bandai site. It's just a database of the card art. But that's not like the end of the fucking world. But the minute there's like circulation of other things, then it becomes a bit more of a dicey area.
Yeah.
But much like Kyle, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know the specific ramifications. I just know certain things I've seen from like working at Comic-Con where I'm like, okay, so this is how some of these things work. But I don't know it well enough to make an objective, like matter of fact, this is how it should work.
No, I don't have facts either. It's more of a case of like you watch content creators, then you watch like documentaries on it, then you watch like you see the news pop up.
Yeah.
And like the reason why I know so much is because there was I was a dumb kid watching YouTube and I watched Let's Plays and I hated Nintendo and their copyright policies. I still kind of do, but not as much. But you start understanding how things work because like you start understanding why people don't do this and now why Nintendo's a bit more lax. Like people say like, oh, old man Nintendo. I agree. However, where are we agreeing on? Like I agree where they used to just strike down channels and stuff like that. And that's where I started discovering like the way that Japan has this gray line. Then there was something I watched on American copyright, where American copyright is also fucked up, but not as fucked up as Japan's. Because like public domain is preferably as a creative where everyone wants their stuff to be, but then the issue comes in where people start taking your stuff and start presenting it as their own idea. So you understand why Bandai them are all protective. But the problem is they are big corporate companies mixing with people where one big guy wants to make the big corporate decision of cutting this so you can get more money. Like it's
Well,
legit.
YouTube is also a matter of affiliation.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't want them representing you as a brand, that's also where that things also come into play.
Yeah.
Because that's why a lot of YouTubers are also like blacklisted from like gacha games and shit like that, where it's like,
Oh,
we don't want you representing our IP in any way, shape, or form because we think you are a negative image to our IP. Because obviously your player base represents you. So if your player base is like super toxic and shit, you are going to appear super toxic as an IP. So that's
I remember this one time.
yeah.
That Nintendo basically for cease and desist on multiple YouTubers.
The Pokemon
Basically,
YouTuber.
no, it was for what's that Inkling game? It was the third
I
one.
know this about a Splatoon.
Splatoon, where basically they were using the ink to display porn
I remember that.
on this. Okay, so basically, because it now defames their product, they then said, okay, all these guys, their channels must be taken down, and they actually got into legal drama as well.
Okay, yeah, but that's now getting into a different, more severe territory. Because now that's not even just a gray area or an affiliation issue. That's just downright illegal. Because in order for them to have done that, they would have had to fuck with the game's code, which, as most, I don't know if any of you have ever bothered to read some of the game stuff.
Oh no.
Where it's like accept terms and conditions.
Mhm.
One of those terms and conditions is that you will not manipulate the source code of their games.
Okay, so no.
They weren't manipulating.
They weren't
the game
manipulating.
code.
I know what he's talking about.
Put an overlay
They use
over
the
stream.
in-game art also. Because like what they had is they had these messages where like you can draw on a board
Yeah.
and like you leave a message. People drew
Okay.
hentai and shit, essentially.
Uh
It's one of those things where like people got creative. Like you know how Call of Duty
okay.
people had the kill emblem shit and then they eventually started to draw titties on the emblem somehow. Just think about that, but Splatoon.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. A similar thing was with Genshin. So Genshin has this feature called the Serenity Pod, where you can basically build a little village, or like in your house and stuff like that, and like decorate your house, and then build houses around you. You can't go in them, but just houses. Some people were building the houses in the shape of dicks. And if one of the terms of conditions that was updated when this feature was added was any obscene structures, if they found out you had obscene structures, they would nuke your account. But some people still did it for the shits and giggles.
Yeah. Because I mean, that's now another legal territory of like the game says it's rated
First
for.
off, in order for you to really have gotten caught, you have to have actually invited someone to your teapot and then they reported because they were
Correct.
actively scouting.
Correct. But I'm
But
sure they
so
have
you have
they
to
have
be
a
an
system.
idiot.
I'm sure they have a bump map system that can check, because you can there is a system where you
I
can
literally had a friend
show the map
that
from
did
aerial
that, and
view,
he's still
and it,
not banned.
yeah, but I'm sure they have a system. But he did it, I'm assuming, and then changed it.
No,
Or
he
has
hasn't
he?
changed it still.
Oh, he still hasn't changed it. Oh, okay, then yes, maybe just no one's reported him yet. Because I'm sure
to the
it couldn't
teapot
be
for that
hard.
reason, except me.
Oh, okay. But I assume they would have like a system that could like basically make an artificial outline of the aerial view of your map, and the minute I identify certain shapes, an AI can kick in and be like, excusez-moi, guten bye.
Get rid of this porno.
But I don't know how the system works fully. All I know is it was a thing with Genshin. Much like with
Okay, he
Twitch
did it
and
in
their
this way.
what was the thing that happened with Twitch? The art terms of use change that they then had to like kick back literally the day after they implemented it. Where they said artistic nudity is permissible on Twitch. And then immediately
Which is hentai.
immediately the day
Even worse.
literally for a whole day, hentai artists and furry artists were drawing on Twitch live.
Yes.
The
It was
day
on the front, it was
after
on the front.
Twitch nuked the term of service. They were like, never mind. This is why we can't have nice things. We're rolling it back. Sorry, guys. No. Because literally, that's what they did. They were like, for artistic purposes, so for example, a fine artist sketching a human figure, it's artistic, it's educational, it should be permissible. And then obviously, Twitch community was like, yes, we can take this a step further, though.
Yeah. Lady that streamed on her ass. And then there was like ladies literally playing their tits, and it wasn't rated
Yeah,
18. I had that.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, it's body painting, it's artistic and educational. I'm teaching people how to do this. And it's like, yeah, sure, that's what you're teaching.
No, because the other area was, so there's some artists, right? They draw degen art, but then it's like, but this is not really a thing where we advertise ourselves to kids. We know our audience. Our audience is not people that are below 18. And we even age gate our stuff. Why are we still getting hit? And they were like, and then they just
the reason you're getting hit is because they still know that someone under the age of 18 can just click one button to say that they're 18. Like, it's not hard.
No, so like,
It's really pathetic.
and that's the thing, like, now Twitch has this issue where it doesn't know where it wants to be with its age group. It's like, yeah, we don't allow kids in. And then it's like, but we have to watch our laws because we know that's where, like, we're killing off random stragglers that can view stuff. It's like, it's this whole thing.
Law. That's a clusterfuck.
Hey, there's a reason why I didn't study it, why I don't do it. And
I'm not gonna lie, it does interest me. Like, I enjoy watching American law and stuff like that, and learning things and shit like that. I am interested in it.
I should rephrase.
Robbie, the
I'm
reason
not-
why you can't be a lawyer is because you have a soul.
That's a lie. I lost that years ago.
Let me rephrase. I would never want to specialize in law. Imagine someone hits you with a dude reading the law, explains the law. No, man! I don't want to be hit with that.
I would want to become I have a new objective in life: study law for the next 8 years, just so I can say that in my first court case. Excuse me, Your Honor, but reading the law explains the law, and as such, in Article 63, paragraph 4, subsection B, it states, and I quote,
Because
Or does not hold up in court.
I realize now, playing card games prepares you for law because you go like, dude, I just made the law that you can't unsuspend. Why are you breaking the law? Nah, dude, get punished. You're dying
We
because
have
you can't
a
read.
police archetype.
Yeah, so think about it. Like, but like, I like the idea of understanding how weird these laws are and avoiding it, but I never want to specialize in a place where you're making people's lives either miserable or better, but then someone comes up and they're like, but stature 4, 5, 10. It's like, dude, that was made in 1980. I don't care when it was made. It was there to protect.
It
Like,
was
nah,
there.
man.
Therefore, there is a precedent for this having happened. As such, this case is equivalent.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Honestly.
Here's an update of that law made in 1999.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
But
like,
I love debating, so people have often asked me, like, do you study law? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why do you argue so much? And I'm like, I don't argue. I like debating ideas. It's called having a discussion. I know most of the younger generations don't get this, but this is what a back and forth looks like.
Oh, you see, having a debate in high school or in school nowadays is considered arguing.
Yes. Any form of back and forth communication where one side is resisting another is an argument. Period.
Even
Plain
though
and simple. No matter what the topic of discussion is.
No,
My friend group don't
we're
jam
not-
with
we're
that.
not- We're not asked your teacher questions.
Well, it depends. It depends what you're asking and what context. All these things do matter. But the thing is, most
I'm
people,
asking
for some
why
reason nowadays,
I want
can't
further
distinguish.
understanding. But no, it just say, I don't know. Sharp.
I think that's also just the thing of like cultural barrier as well.
No, I think that's more of a power dynamic thing, like teacher, student. Like, don't talk back to me, just listen and learn. That's all I need you to do. I'm just here to teach you, not to answer you.
Yeah.
Because, for instance, in economics, we ask, so you don't want a strong currency, but you don't want a weak currency. So why does America have a strong currency so that and then he answered my question because he has an understanding on the subject, saying it's because it makes it easier for their citizens to then invest into other countries
No.
to have a weaker currency.
I'm gonna be now a mansplain and tell you that I don't think that's right, eh? Oh, wait, it depends on the time actually that was asked, to be fair.
Wait, why does America? You don't want a strong and you don't want a weak currency, but America has a strong currency because it makes it easier for their citizens to invest in other countries. But then, by that logic, doesn't that mean you would want a strong currency so that you could be America investing in other countries?
So the reason why you don't want a strong currency is because you want to keep your businesses happy.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, I was thinking of the other thing. Sorry. Yeah, he's right. He's right. I was thinking of something
And
else.
the reason why you don't want a weak currency is because it makes it your citizens harder to now spend for stuff because you have a weak currency. Things become more expensive.
No. Yeah, he's right. I was thinking of something else. The reason why they have a
I
strong.
may have only had it as a subject for the first year. I still did well in it.
No, I was thinking of the reasoning of why they have a strong currency. It's because of their debt.
Yeah.
Oh, he did take a while to answer, but
Yeah, no. That's a loaded question because currencies. It seems simple because it's like they tell you, hey man, Zuma said something. Currency goes down, and that's how everyone visualizes. And it's like that's the oversimplification of it, yes. But there's so much more to it. It's like why is Americans? Because I spoke to so many Americans right when I was in Japan, and it's like they know their currency is strong, but they're struggling still. It's just they get to access luxuries easier, but daily life things, it's ridiculous. Because everyone's in debt.
Yes.
No, your teacher is right. I'm just trying to be someone that's a teacher himself as if I have a degree. But it's a thing of where you learn. As Robbie says, you have to challenge things that you think is wrong and then you learn from that.
Because there's nothing wrong with challenging something you think is incorrect.
You need to be comfortable with being wrong.
Well, the issue I have is I also believe there's nothing wrong with if you feel you're correct, and you require someone to convince you. Like they have to try and convince you. But the issue is when I have discussions like that, where it's like, why won't you understand what I'm saying? It's like, because you're not explaining it to me in a way I'm understanding, so I can't accept what you're saying to me.
Mm.
And a lot of the times people think I'm trying to be an asshole, and it's like, no, it's not that I'm being an asshole. It's like you are not articulating yourself to me in such a way that I'll understand. So I can't accept what you're telling me yet. If you can explain it to me in a way I'll understand, I have no pride. I have no shame in backing off and being like, okay, shit, now I understand. I apologize. I was incorrect. But people get so heated by that point. They're like, yeah, you see, you were wrong. And I'm like, yes, I've said so. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Then why did you argue so much? I'm like, because I didn't understand yet. What's wrong with that? I didn't understand because you weren't explaining it well. It took a while to get here, but we're here now. Is that okay? But that goes back to how people. No, but that's because that goes back to how people just can't have debates and discussions back and forth. Like Carl said, people aren't used to challenging ideas anymore. People can't challenge ideas. It's either you accept the idea as is, or you just are against it.
And the thing is also, people don't like being in a situation where, yes, I like this, I don't like it, we can't be friends anymore. It's not even a thing of 2024. It's a thing that has been like that since I was a kid.
Yeah, that's retarded. It's like you know you can both like different things and still like other things together, right?
Yeah.
Like, no, on this one thing, I just can't. And I'm like, but what? Listen, you can have your point of view, I can have my point of view, but we can still get along, okay? Relax.
Are you like Bojack from the Digital Circus? That must mean you're a bad person.
No. Oh, you're like X character? That must mean you hate people.
Nah, my only issue is when people come to me is like, factually, what you liking is actually garbage. And it's like, man, I don't care if this is, for me, if I see it as a masterpiece and someone else elaborates why it's really good and I agree, I like it. If you can show me why something is bad and I can agree with you on your points, but I won't say it's bad, it's fine. I see your points. But when people start going to me, yeah, man, listen to this guy who's a music artist, he's got 10 million degrees, he's got nominated for world peace, your music that you like is bad because he said factually all these things. I'm like, I don't give a fuck at that point. You're legit just going out of your way to make people feel miserable.
So what I do to those people is I'm like, yes, it's hot fucking garbage. It's great, right?
Yeah, like
your brain just shuts down. It's like, what?
I love
like, yeah, complete trash. Isn't it awesome?
I love to enjoy, not to. I've had enough of my own personal worries in life to be going, oh, you're right, man.
Yeah.
I've been liking garbage my whole life.
Yeah, I'm like you. I'm just like, oh yeah, I've never looked at it that way. That's actually a pretty cool perspective. Never thought about it. I still like it though, but perspective.
Yeah.
Like, that's also me. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I'm it's not going to change how I feel, but like, it's an interesting perspective. Never thought of it that way. Thanks.
Like, yeah, if I tell someone that I dislike something, it's not that I want people to stop consuming, and I don't want them to be like, oh, I don't like it anymore. I don't want, like, I have so much fun when I see people enjoying whatever they're enjoying. It's more of an issue of, like, if what they're enjoying is something that I used to be a fan of, and now what they're endorsing is the design, that's where I come to conflict. But even then, I try not to put those people down because I realize they're not the issue. They are, because they're funding those people. Like, I'll give you an example. Game devs are making some games, they're not bringing ceilings down, they're bringing, like, the floor down as well when they make games now, right? For some things that I play. So fighting games in particular. So they're making fighting games accessible, but they're also not making it, they're making it too easy now. And I'm like, I don't have an interest anymore in fighting games. That's why I fell off.
Well, the skill floor gaming in general has actually dropped.
That's fine. I like skill floor dropping, but the problem is they're bringing the skill ceiling down. I want more people to play, but now like I think of a game like Guilty Gear Strive. People will argue with me, and I'll be like, "You don't understand."
I'm not talking about just up PvP. I'm talking about like also PvE as well.
Oh no, for sure. But I'm talking about things that I'm specialized in, where I know. When I say specialized, I'm not meaning like got a PhD. I just mean like I played this game for about 5 years, or this genre, and I understand why I don't like it, and why you need to understand why I hate this design. I think they're actually being nonsense. Like, so for instance, like they made combos shorter in the game, and it's like that's not really the issue. It wasn't combos. People complain about combo length, but it was actually having accessibility to high damage. And it's like, yeah, let's bring this down and make everyone have easy damage. I'm like, that's not solving the problem for me now. And then they remove so many other things unintuitive. No, interrupting combos is fine. That's like interrupting combos actually added an extra layer. But now they made that you, like, there's this thing we used to call, they call it bursts. You had a way to bait bursts. That's a higher level thing. It's like, yeah, now you can interrupt combos. Yeah, but I know you want to do it at that point. Burst bait. That's what they called it. And it's the hypest shit of all time. Still is. But now they took that out. They made it like burst baits are still there, but it's a rare interaction. So essentially what I'm trying to say is that I can't really talk with those people continuously, and I don't want to bash them because they're still enjoying it. And actively, I'm not the audience that's being focused upon anymore. That's when I stop worrying about it. Like, for instance, you guys have stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll bash it because it's a topic that will always come up, and you'll always laugh at it, and it's people that talk to you, but you won't go. It's because there are Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys by you, but if there wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, you wouldn't actively look for it. There are people that are in the community that talk about it and bring it up, and we'll laugh at it, but we won't seek out for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was going to actually mention when you were done, I was like, that just sounds like me with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I left Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I started becoming a negative impact on community.
Yeah.
Because all I was doing was complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I felt like...
You were complaining about your one Link 3 that got banned because of Orcas.
No, it wasn't even Rusty Bardiche at that point. I was just sad that I literally had gotten my full playset, and then immediately on getting my full playset, it got banned. I was just sad about that. No, I'm talking about when I was complaining about how the game functions. The game's all about not playing rather than playing and stuff like that, and stuff like that. So when I realized all I was doing when I went to locals was losing and complaining about how the game worked, I looked at it and I was like, do I really want to keep doing this? The guys recognize that there are problems in the games, but they're still having fun with the game. Is it really okay for me to be at the shop playing and complaining while everyone's playing, trying to have fun with the stupid shit that they have to deal with in this game, and they're just moving along because they just want to keep playing it? And the conclusion I came to was the one Carl saying, no, I did not think it was okay. So I made the decision to leave Yu-Gi-Oh! And attempted and thankfully successfully started a new community in a game I felt was better suited towards what I felt was lacking in Yu-Gi-Oh! And even now, I still look at Digimon through a Yu-Gi-Oh! Lens where I'm like, these are the issues I don't want to arise. I'm starting to see issues here, here, and here, but I'm going to let it ride because it's not fair if I don't let it happen and preempt the worst case, rather just let it get there if it gets there and deal with it when it arrives. So yeah, like I had the same thing where I dipped because I knew it wasn't not healthy just for me, but not healthy for everyone else. Now when people come to me, like Kyle says, I'll give you my opinion if you want to talk to me about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, I'll tell you why it's bad and why X, Y, and Z games are better because of X, Y, and Z reasons. I'm also not opposed to being like, these are the problems in those other games as well. But personally, when I weigh up Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Magic, Pokemon, One Piece, and Digimon, I'm like, there are too many negative things here, which is why I'm over here. But if you're cool with being over there, that's cool. You do your thing. I'm now super happy over here in my corner with my little group doing my thing. Perfectly chill.
Yeah.
You do your thing, but when you complain, just know there are reasons for it. I'm here if you want to discuss those reasons, but I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's the pits and shit like that. It is the pits, but I'm not going to say it if I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do my thing. You deal with it. It's not my problem anymore. It's yours.
Like,
Also,
I
another
know.
thing about Yu-Gi-Oh
Hmm?
that I like is the fact that they now just ban cards. They don't need to give you a reason anymore.
Okay, well, listen, we all, the entire community is not unaware. Now
Yes.
banning cards is for sales, and every so often it's actually for the betterment of the game that they hit something. But 90% of the time, it's because they want to sell new shit. Like, no one's
Yeah.
disillusioned. No one doesn't understand this. It's just now become a thing that's accepted, which in my
Yeah.
opinion is unhealthy, but that's not my problem anymore. The community has chosen to live like this. That's fine. I'm going to go to my community over here. We also have our problems. We've got Paladin mode, we've got Death X, we've got other problems to deal with. We've got our own problems to deal with, but in my opinion, a lot less than I have to do than they have to deal with in Yu-Gi-Oh. So
Yeah.
cool. You do you, I'm gonna do me.
Because I just think about how formats change, and it's not because of the limits. Sometimes it is, but because the limits that I can think that have actually hit us was the Garuru one, X one,
Pokemon.
The
then
Mirage Gargamon one.
yeah, and then
Oh, the Pokemon was more impactful than the Mirage itself.
Galgamon. Everyone was like, "Huh? Why?"
Yeah. No. It was a good hit, but like it wasn't enough to do anything. The biggest hit that they got in that ban list,
Was
which was
Geogra.
2, was the Boku limits and the level 5 limits.
Mm.
Like if they had just limited the 5, nothing would have really changed. The Boku was the really impactful one in that situation.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, the Garuru was the Gabu was weird, the Garuru was valid, the Gabumon was just strange, but the Garuru we all agree.
After
The
seeing
Garuru we all agree.
after
What
seeing
else was other hits do we have?
the Apocalypse,
Geogra.
The Apocalypse, that was a pure that was a pure
Newest
community
one.
health hit. That was a
Yep.
community health hit. Boku was a community health hit. Mirage was a slap on the wrist. Well, not Mirage, Mach Galgamon was a slap on the wrist. Mega Digimon Fusion, their first mistake, that was pure unadulterated. We made a mistake. We're just fixing it. And still to this day is our only banned card, which I take pride in saying out loud. That is the only banned card we had. I'm proud of that.
Do you think that card is still worth banning though?
Yes.
Considering the fact that the pace of the game has increased.
No, that is a card that,
No.
can never come off, period.
Unfortunately,
It wasn't the reason because of the fact that it just gave you quick access to Sasanamon.
No, it gives you quick access to any level 7.
yeah.
That's what, correct?
Correct. I'm going through the list now. I'm going to go from the bottom to see.
I think they mentioned Sasanamon mostly in the reasons.
But these
They
didn't,
did, but I don't want to see the reason. I want to see the card.
because these cards were like
It's a 2 cost or 0 cost.
Okay, it's a 0 cost.
first issue.
And then Digivolve for free.
Okay, the next time one of your Digimon digivolves from 6 to 7 this turn, reduce the cost by 6. At the end of the turn, return the Digimon that digivolved with this effect to the bottom of its owner's deck. Trash all the cards underneath it.
Zero.
And then security cost is added to hand. Next time one of your Digimon level 6 this turn, return some. Make a term at a time, restricting viable decks and formats such as we decided in this card mini games make games simply by using this card to develop any. To finish this, we simply restricting this card will not be enough to fix the issue. For this reason, we've chosen to ban this card instead of restricting it. Oh, sorry, no, you were correct. It was just specifically just Susanoo, because any tamer is treated as a level 6 for Susanoo. No, wait,
through that.
Hold on, this can't be right. Hold on. How does Susanoo work? Susanoo. Susanoo, may Digivolve this card from your hand onto one of your tamers as if the tamer were level 6, correct? By placing 10 tamer cards and or cards with hybrid from your hand and or trash at the bottom of your deck in any order. Security attack +2, and when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon. Nah, red and blue hybrid can still abuse this.
And that deck is still pretty good.
Because the longer you survive against red and blue, the worse this will become later in the stages.
And those decks already want to kill you quick.
Yeah, that's why I say if the longer you survive against those decks that are trying to kill you fast, the faster they will try to kill you. So I don't think it could come back without banning Susanoo.
Apparently, BT16 pre-release boxes have a clumping issue.
Meaning?
That there's more secrets in a case than there's supposed to be.
That's great.
Statistically.
That's great to hear, bro. that's music to my ears.
Hopefully it's just for the pre-release packs.
What do you mean, hopefully? Hopefully not. You can
I
get
don't
more
want
secret
locals who playing Magnum on.
No one but me is probably going to be playing it. Maybe 2 other people at most.
Then again, the only thing I really want from that says maybe a Rapidmon X at most. Just one.
I find it funny though. I never heard as much complaint, but then again, it could be a thing of not being following their community. I was gonna say that. Real much complaints from Eastern. Anyone saying much about Magna from their side. It only became an issue once. What is it? EX released EX6, 7, 8, whatever.
BT16 and EX6.
So it is EX6, yeah, because like BT16 released, everyone was like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, because no, the reason why that happened was because they experienced the Pokemon for a long duration. That's why. So that's the reason.
So they still had PTSD when they saw Magna.
So like Magna was still like, thank goodness it's not a Pokemon, and everyone was like playing Magnus, like, and now that's why US was like, we barely experienced a Pokemon, but thank goodness, but now it's Magna, because like everyone's crying about Magna now. Now that you
can't wait until we're all on the same schedule and people can stop bitching.
Same, because
everyone can deal with the formats together.
I can't complain about Magna because I DP climb, so I'm an outlier and all my effects happen on your turn, so I don't really care, so it's getting purged either way.
Yeah.
So I'm interested because it invites a new dynamic of, okay, you finally have something that's big. Now I'm a climate, and you know me. My thing is I like to destroy people's boss monsters. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Kyle, can your guy go over 22k?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking. I haven't seen your Black Wolf.
No, yeah.
I did it today. There's a point where I'm legit...
He can easily get over 22k.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It will require a lot of setup, but just as much as you get into 22, I feel like, yeah.
They can let you do it in your turn and their turn. First turn.
No. Is Robbie gonna do it? I'm not caring about other people.
Do what?
Yeah. No, Robbie's gonna probably play the Vmon version one.
Yeah, and if it's other people, then I just need to think of a way around that. And when I encounter it, I'll complain about it. At the moment, the main way that I'm thinking of is...
Listen, I know Magna will be an issue if it's left unrestricted, because it's this, I view it the same way I view Black War Grey X. The minute 2 hit the board, it's GG's. Same way with the Apocalypse, the minute 2 hit board, it was GG's.
Yeah.
So I'm perfectly okay with it being limited to 1. I gracefully accept that it is a bit too on the heavy side, especially with things like Heaven's Judgment running around. That also might get limited one day soon, but yeah. No, it will. No, it will. It will. It will. Like we're now getting more and more 3-color Digimon, Carl. It has to.
With green.
With green. Not even with green. You can just make it.
All of them are green or yellow.
You don't even need those two. It could be a red, purple, black Digimon for all I care, and people will find a way to tech in a Heaven's Judgment
Yeah.
just for that huge ass fucking DP reduction.
I'll just play Mimi.
Play a Mimi or play a. What else could they play? They could play one of the dual tamers as well.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you've got like Cody and TK, which are black and yellow now. You can play like a whole bunch of cards. There's probably an infinite number of like, not infinite, but there's like a lot of cards you could probably take in if you just spent the time to look at it. So
Yeah.
eventually it is going to be a problem. It's going to become slowly but surely the premier removal card. It has to get hit. It will eventually. Maybe not this list, maybe not the next list, but eventually it will get clocked.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But yeah, Magna, I 100% accept and agree that it does do a bit too much. I'm happy about that because I love Magnamon, but like I'm also realistic in the sense that aside from my personal feelings, I can objectively look at it and be like, no, this is a problem.
I mean, we saw from its announcement already. Was like, you were already like, damn, it's going for so long.
It was literally just that one line of text becomes unaffected by your opponent's card effects.
And get armor points on top of it.
That's not a problem. It's the fact that it's unaffected by everything.
Yeah.
And
DP reduction.
You get rid of
the thing you need
you it again.
What?
Not even the thing you need to do to get that immunity is fucking easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
That was the problem when Kyle and I read it for the first time. We were like, this is fucking awesome. This is insane. But we already see why this is a problem card. It was literally that one line of text.
Because here's the thing, right? Your GG's I'm done condition, like a Puckley and Black or Grey X, or even Shine Grey, and that they at least have this thing where you can see stuff being built. That thing, it's like Armor Rush. Okay, cool. 1, 2, done. And it's like, okay, let's not even look at Armor Rush. And it's like, let's look at anyone that runs yellow. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and armor and X antibody in sources.
That's not a high. You don't know.
That's not a high skill. That's not a high
antibody. Antibody doesn't proc it. You need to just have armor. So that's
It's
their way
armor
of
or
circumventing it. No, antibody. It's not antibody. You can read it. Because that's one of the first things. Because I could have been able to take into it. Me and Mocha spoke about this, and Mocha told me you can't.
Where he's getting fucked up is it's Kyle, Ruben. It's when Magnamon X antibody or a card with armor form is in the traits, not X antibody specifically. If Magnamon X antibody,
you must
is inside the sources.
You must remember we're playing a card game where you must be very specific, because I would have had that option, and the reason why I say that is because I have antibodies for days.
Yellow can still use this. He's not completely incorrect because
Patamon,
Evo into Patamon. Promote Patamon. Patamon effect. Look at security. Evo into Rapidmon because it's a vaccine. Activate Awakening of Golden Digimentals. Evo into Magna X. Done.
Yep. That's why
you're going to get Magna X underneath of this thing.
It's armored.
Magna X or armor form. Rapid is an
how
armor
are you going to get
form.
Magna X underneath?
Oh my god, Ruben, listen. If Magna X or a Digimon with armor in its traits is in the sources.
That's why it's accessible, and that's what's being ran at the moment.
BT14 Patta, promote BT14 Patta, check security, Evo into Rapidmon, which is a vaccine with armor form in its traits. Use the option card, Awakening, Evo into Magna X. All conditions fulfilled. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand that. I'm just asking how you're going to get a Magnamon X antibody underneath of it. I understand that you can just have.
You don't need that. You only need an armor form to trigger it. You don't need a Magna X.
So I'm just asking, like,
why do you need it?
Did they plan to? But I
don't need it.
Why you.
Oh wait, wait? Hold on. I think he's misphrased his question to us. Are you asking how this Evo is on top of Magna X antibody?
Yes.
It's got a rule text that says Digivolves onto a 2-color with Magnamon in its name for the cost of 5.
Yes.
in its name. So Magna X antibody is valid because it says in its name. If it just said 2-color with Magnamon, then a no-go. But because it says in its name, you can just go Magnamon, Magnamon X for 4, next turn, Magnamon X again, but the new one for 5.
Okay, I see now.
Okay, you misphrased your question. That's why we were so shocked at why you just weren't understanding what we were saying.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
We got to the end there. Sorry for getting so heated, but it really felt like you weren't listening to us. But cool.
I was.
I know now you were, but you just didn't phrase that correctly. Don't worry about it. We all misunderstood. It's fine. But yes, so this card's conditions are not difficult to fulfill in any way, shape, or form. And it can either on any, these are just to cheat it out. It can either on any yellow, black, or blue 5 for 4.
Yeah.
Any yellow, black, or blue. So all you need to do is like find an armor form with one of those 3 colors. Make sure it's at the bottom of the Evo line in the level 4 slot. Evo into 5, Evo into this. Done. Anyone could technically play this. You could play a Magna X in a fucking blue hybrid deck if you felt like it. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Evo into Strabby, Evo into an armor in the back, Evo into the level 5 hybrid. Just let it chill there in the back. When you're ready, pull it out. Evo, you've got a Magna X on board. Just whenever the fuck you want it. This card is an issue in certain situations. Sorry to everyone in chat for the screaming match we just had.
Yeah. But like, yeah, that thing is.
That's cool, don't worry.
But that's the way that yellow also works. Is that yellow's supposed to be the color that's easily splashable, and then the problem is now it's too splashable.
It does actually start to feel. It is actually starting to feel like that.
Well, I don't.
White was supposed to be the splashable color, and all of a sudden, yellow is starting to just become that color.
I don't have an issue, and I don't think it's bad. I just think it's bad how some cards are too strong. That's my issue.
I do think it's bad because imagine black was also the splashable, and the splashable effects would digivolve. It's for me, it's 10 of these, 5 of those. It's exactly the same in my opinion. Like the point of the color.
Can also use Magna X.
Who?
Jason.
Yeah, you just Evo into a flame Dramon.
Yeah, so I've seen people where they use the Magnamon line, but then they have Magnamon in the deck. They don't have any Jason pieces, but they have Jason GX as the final boss, which then uses Magnamon X and it's all of its sources abilities.
Yeah, but you can't Evo onto GX with. Oh, you're saying Evo into GX, attach Magna, the new Magna X as a source because it's a Royal Knight still, and then get the immunity from that. Yes, that's something you can do. But people have been using GX in Armor Rush since it was released as like a weird way to play the deck, as like an OTK style thing. That's not new. And definitely not the best way to play it. The best way to play it not pure, but the best way to
Yellow Vaccine
is Yellow Vaccine. Yes, with the Patamons, with the Rapidmons, with the option card, like I explained, and like a few Magnamons in between for when the Pata doesn't hit what you need it to hit.
Oh yeah, and also like Emissary.
Oh yeah, Emissary of Hope because
you're not using it.
Yeah, because that is also a valid target. Yep, that's a vaccine. Yep.
I'm a TK, but TK is not for 3. It's actually 2. But let's just pretend it's 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna just slip something underneath here. You don't need to know. You already know it's PT16 format. You know what it is. Emissary.
Yeah.
Done. Because that's also what's happening.
Yeah.
Because
Emissary. A great opening play would be Pata, TK, draw, slide under, slide a rapid under, promote Evo for guaranteed into rapid, Emissary into Magna, go from there. Yeah, you could do things like that too. Also stupid, yeah.
Because that's the combo that I saw a lot when Isa was talking. It was Emissary, or it was the TK, or it was something just placing it there, and so it could Emissary.
Yeah. Wait, but how would you can't Emissary this though? You'd have to have a level 5 bridge though.
Level 5
because it
bridge.
can only. Huh?
No, I'm listening. Just breathing.
A level there has to be a level 5 bridge because it can only either onto a yellow, black, or blue level 5, or Magnamon specifically for 5. So you can't emissary rapid into Magna X, and you won't Evo into Magna for free because he's not vaccine, he's free typing.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you promote pattern, you go into rapid, which is a vaccine for free. Then you would have to go into, like, I don't know, a Magna Andra or something. Then you could emissary from there. But before that point, you need a 5 bridge, a level 5 to bridge.
No, they messed up with Magna X. Remember, Magna X is vaccine with the rule it's free.
Yes, no, that's not a mess up. That is great because that's the issue with the normal Magna X. That's not a mess up. I'm just saying, like, you can't emissary into Magna without a level 5 being present.
Yeah.
You could use emissary in Armor Rush for the shits and giggles to just emissary into Magna, yeah. But in Vaccine Armor Rush, which is the best way to play Magna currently, you can't do that. You'd need a level 5.
What's the other way that you mentioned with the rapid?
Yeah, that's the premier way to play it. I'm the one who's going to be playing technically the quote unquote suboptimal Armor Rush Magna X build, which is pure Magnamon. That is the quote unquote suboptimal way to play it. But even in the best build, they've got to have a bridge or some. I'm sure there's was it Digimon Meta?
So I've seen a hybrid of the two, where it's
I'm
basically
sure
you're playing the TK, where you use the TKs to continuously get your stuff.
Well, yeah, because the TK will stack the rapids for your pattern to always proc.
It's also for people to check.
The guy didn't even have patterns, he had Vmons. You'll just use a TK to make it so that the immunity will proc.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
that's what I just said. So you would go, promote the Evo into Magna, and then you would cast Emissary to go into the Magna X because it is a vaccine, and Magna is a valid target for its evolution. And then but in pure vaccine rapid, in pure vaccine Magna X, there's got to be a bridge of some kind. Yellow armor vaccine. Here we go. First place deck list. Let's just quickly squiz this one out. So they play the Tokomons, the Neuromons, the Pillow, the Kuda to search any vaccine. Yeah, there it is. They play the Magna Anja and both the Anja Aces. That's what they play. Because so you've got Rapidmon, both of the two Rapidmons, and the Gold Vidra. Remember, I always used to complain I can't actually add it because it's vaccine, not free. I always used to complain about that. Here it's actually valid because we patter into Gold Vidra for free. And then you have to use the Aces as a bridge, then Emissary of Hope into Magna X. You can't just jump straight. So they don't even play level 4 Magnas in the main build for Magna X. They don't even play Magnamon at all. They play Rapidmon X, Magnamon X, the Angel Aces, Rapidmon, and Vidramon because they're the only vaccine armors that are yellow. And then Patamon to the Patamon TK package with Emissary. Oh, and Awakening. I keep forgetting. Awakening just requires the Digimon to be an armor. It doesn't have to be a Magna armor. It's got to have armor form into Magna X. So you can even use that. Oh, yeah. So whether it's in hand, you use Awakening. If it's in security, use Emissary.
No, because it slots well into what you call it. It was like everyone was asking for Terriermon stuff, and now the Terriermon stuff is just Magna stuff.
Yeah.
Because of the rapids.
Oh, right, and they play the Julien still for that extra bit of oomph with the Alliance and Reboot. Just to say the extra fuck you. Oh, that's so toxic. Magnus swing with Alliance, suspend Rapid X. Because Rapid X got suspended, give minus to the board. Oh, that's toxic. Oh shit. What's the minus to get? Minus 4k to all your opponents suspended. Oh
And
god,
Rapid
that's
Also due to security as well.
oh, that's toxic. All your opponents. Now all your opponents suspended Digimon.
That's until the end of their turn, correct?
All turns while Rapidmon is in the sources, all your opponents suspended Digimon get 4k, period. No until end of turn bullshit here. Just as long as this thing's got Magna and you're suspended, lose DP, boy. Lose it.
Okay, I think this is the one time where I want to unsuspend you with an effect. Thank you.
Basically. No. You want to unsuspend yourself because it's your stuff. Because it doesn't matter if Rapidmon is
you have to be
suspended or not.
suspended.
You just need to be suspended. As long as you're suspended, you're losing 4k. Period. Rapidmon doesn't need to suspend for shit. And then, of course, 2 Heaven's Judgment, 2 Physical, 2 Scramble, 2 Awakening, 3 Emissary. 4 of the BT14 TK, 1 of the normal TK, 1 Julin. And then, of course, Ukamon because, well, Ukamon.
Yeah, Ukumon's here to stay.
Yeah.
You guys mentioned flex type.
He is the flex tape.
Yeah. He's here to stay.
Yeah.
The worst thing that
So,
you
yeah,
can
for-
do for that card is just limit the what you call it, Louis.
No, I think that Uka is the thing. Actually, I think they both need to go. I'm not gonna lie to you, eh?
The thing
I
is,
think they're
Things
both
that don't have
problems.
Louis,
I
so
think
you either have
No,
Uko
they
Louis
definitely
or
are.
just Uko.
it's just I really see
What are you
people
talking
running the Uko without the Louis.
I'm gonna be playing the Louis standalone in Gabu Bond. Play Louis, promote Gabu on promotion, tap Louis, tap Matt. Don't even need to tap Matt. Louis, tap, gain a memory. Matt on promote, gain a memory, draw a card. I'm gonna play Louis standalone in Gabu Bond,
Yeah.
for example.
But like
You
Louis
can
the one.
find
Louis the one that I see that's enabling majority of the stuff because it does the thing of raise and hatch, where like Mimi did that BT1.
No. Uko
But
is
you
the
could
hatcher.
only.
No, Uko is the hatcher. Louis is
Oh
on
yeah.
play
You're
promote.
right.
Uko on promote gains a memory or draws a card, one of the two, and hatches.
BT16 draws you, and then the promo one gains a memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The
They
BT61 is the
run
draw.
Louis
Yes.
because there's not enough space. They run the Uko because they're short a searcher, but there isn't many decks like that though.
I don't
Yeah.
have an issue with the one that adds a card to hand. It's the memory one that I have the hugest issue with.
What
Even
the
then,
BT one, I mean promo.
the other promo one, because a lot of people do
Well,
more plays with.
Jesus. Listen to this deck list because this thing's just on cocaine.
Mhm.
And it got, what is this, first place. How? 4 Tokomon is the egg, so when something's added to security, draw.
Okay.
A full lineup of Salamons, including Sala X, to do that whole look at security, leave it on top, or add it to your hand thing.
Mhm.
And if you add it, heal.
The cheeky Robbie reverse psychology.
Hold on, this is a fucked up deck list that I actually fuck with. The armors in the deck are Nefertimon and Lynxmon. The armors for Gatomon. They play the BT15, Gato, and Anjuwamon. So, looks like a Gatomon deck list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magna X.
Now, here's where it gets... Oh, that's coming, but there's more fucked shit before then. BT16 Sylphimon, Valkyriemon, Magna
Pokemon
X,
is the staple.
Death X, Shine Grey.
What the fuck?
Sounds about right.
But
Plays TK and the Yolian Kari so that they can play the Salamons for free every turn. Physical Training, Reinforce, Crimson Blaze, Heaven's Judgment, and Awakening. This deck list is fucked.
So when you list all those level 6s, I just thought your stereotypical yellow deck.
No, this is anything but a stereotypical yellow deck. This is fucked. What is this bullshit? I'll DM it to you so you can fucking squiz that shit. This is fucking bullshit. What is this? Who made this and thought this was like, yeah, this is the deck?
I'm sure people that even lost to it were like, what?
The actual fuck, dude. Like, holy shit.
Like, I'm scrolling through it, like, I'm scrolling and it starts off, okay, it's normal. Then I see the links and it's like, okay, someone's actually using this card. 101 Ace, yeah, it makes sense. And it's like Valkyrie, okay, these cards have the same color. Then it's like, okay, what the fuck?
No cards missing.
From there, it just goes downhill.
No,
There it
because,
just
like,
goes downhill.
The thing is, this deck looks like it's trying to accomplish a lot of shit. Not one key thing.
It is. It's delete. No. I fully understand what this deck is doing. It's using all the yellow stuff to DP reduce so that the red stuff can pop it. Then it's got the Death X and the Ruin Merge just to be dickheads. It's playing Crimson Blaze because Swarm is a thing, Numamon for example, and playing Bioflex is a thing. The Yoli and Kari enable the Crimson Blaze because red and yellow. The TK is to fetch pieces, the physical is to evo for cheap, the Reinforce is just because, well, Reinforce. The Awakening is so that the Neferti and the Lynx can just jump to Magnus straight away, and the Heavens is because of the plethora of colors you see before your eyes. Everything in here makes sense to me.
Quickly delete something.
Everything in here makes sense to me, but holy shit, what is this deck list? Holy shit!
You know Robbie, you wanna know what's missing?
What?
Venusmon.
Actually, Venusmon would probably be unnecessary, yeah, because there's not enough things giving like security minus. And this deck's purpose, you can clearly see it, is not to control the board, it's to kill the board. This is a wide spread of DP reductions and get fucked cards. Because the Lynx has raid, and when Digivolving, a Digimon gets minus 3k for the turn. So you give Digivolve minus 3 raid. That makes sense to me. The Neferti minus 2k. Anja minus 6k. The Salas are for the structured deck Sala for DNA Digivolving from Muste. If you have 3 or more security, draw 1 Sala. That one could probably be a better Sala or a different Sala. The Sala X is to do the look at security. Do I want to leave that there? No, I want that in my hand. Heal something, hopefully better.
You want to know why that Sala's there?
Why?
You talking about the Master one, right?
X.
Oh, the Sala X?
No. The Master one's there for DNA. That's
Okay.
That's there for DNA. That's obvious. I still use that in Master Mon because it's so fun passing the turn and being like, oh, by the way, at end phase, DNA Master. Like I use that card still.
Does he have stuff to check security?
TK, 3 copies of TK. That's it. And the Sala X. That's it.
So that's why.
So I have a question. Pokemon Ace, does it just delete one Digimon as 8k DP? Or does it delete all Digimon with 8k DP?
A Pokemon Ace, what?
No, Valkyrie Ace.
Oh, Valkyrie Ace. Valkyrie Ace, I think, just deletes 1. On play, when do for all your opponents get minus 5k. When a card is removed from security, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 8k or less. If this effect deleted, it gets sec plus 1 until the end of your turn.
Yeah, this card is really good.
Oh, dude, it's cracked. Remember the interaction? Remember the interaction I told you? You blast on your opponent's turn.
Yeah. And then
don't delete something. The minute it passes back to your turn, you've got sec plus 1, and you do it again.
Stack your 6, yeah.
Yeah, you get sec plus 2 on your turn, period. Done. Because if you didn't delete something when you blasted it their turn, there's not something to delete on your turn either. So, do it again.
Oh, I can also get rid of a level 6 in general.
Because I think what he's doing with the Sala X is he's treating his security as his extra hand. Yeah, it's not for the top of deck, it's for the security plus 1, right? When that thing goes on there, and he's like, okay, cool, now we have an extra card there. Slap down TK. Now we know there's additional card there. Look how many cards he has that is yellow. It's only the Death X that's not yellow.
Yeah. No, I get you. And the Crimson Blaze.
Yeah. Like Crimson Blaze is just for matchup things.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's purely there. It's probably there exclusively for Numa
Yeah.
and
I like this deck
not
list.
hybrid. Definitely not hybrid. What was East's last meta report? Let me go look at that pie chart quickly.
This might be super meta, but I
Hybrid
really
game
liked it.
DP.
Hey, listen, it says it got first place, so clearly he's doing something.
It
Does
makes
hybrid gain
sense.
DP?
Hmm?
Does
Sorry?
hybrid gain DP?
This hybrid
Which
game.
one? Blue?
Do they gain DP?
Blue or red? Red, yes.
need to be
Blue, I
specific,
don't
yeah.
think so. Blue, I don't think so. And red is in the list. So top row, Numa and Blue hybrid. So that's definitely a pick for Numa. Then
Mhm.
Magna and all its variants, yeah. Then in the next row, Magna's the row below those two. The row below Magna is Dorugoru Imperial with the new Paladin mode, Ace, and Ancient Greymon, so red hybrid.
Does blue hybrid have protection from deletion?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not done the studying I should have on Blue Hybrid just yet.
Because if that's the case, Valkyremon can technically delete a level 6.
If you have 7 fewer cards in
Blue
your hand,
hybrid.
draw a card. When taking a 7 fewer, draw a card. When
Mhm.
digivolving, if Kendo is in the sources, ignore
So
digi.
this says blocking or.
So from my
and
understanding, the
advancing.
issue with that deck, it's not that it's immune to stuff, its pacing is too fast.
Card on your first cost spend to the other turn.
The pacing of Ancient Garus and Greys, the pacing is a bit too fast.
With hybrid
They can literally digicross turn 1 to get
Yeah.
a big guy.
Yeah, Lobo plus Kendo, digicross -3.
And the thing is
Literally,
also, it's
No,
supplemented by the support they got, the Lobo, and that they can do stuff that enable that. So it's not that card alone being super good. It's that the
Dude,
support
on
is also super good.
deletion, return a Tamer and a Digimon with hybrid from trash to hand, then play a Tamer for free. It literally just resets itself, basically. You literally add the Koji, add the Lobo that warps, play the Koji for free. Next turn, even into the Lobo, warp into the Ancient. Done.
If I'm not mistaken, no, I must just check. But I know isn't there a blue yellow? That blue yellow Lobo also checks security, isn't it?
Blue yellow. What do you mean?
Or am I
they
thinking of
they
the
return a
recent card?
security to hand. They return the top of your security to hand.
Which card are you talking about, Kyle?
Was it BT17 or BT18? There was a card that people said, oh no, I'm thinking on BT18. Sorry. People were complaining about the Lobo that was just announced. Well, not complaining, but they were saying that it might be an issue because it checks security and that.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see this deck's Doragora.
I'm excited.
That Valkyremon Ace in that deck you're talking about, I think it actually is meant for the blue hybrid for their level 6. Oh wait, no, they 13k it won't kill.
I mean, it's yellow.
Oh god. It's always yellow. Why is yellow always committing war crimes? I asked this as the resident yellow player. Why are we always committing war crimes, my brothers? Why?
It started since BT 14 or 15.
Yeah, BT 14. BT 14, but
with the TK package, yeah, that's when we started committing war crimes.
But yeah.
Nah, wait, hold on. I think I disagree. We've been committing war crimes before then. Hold on.
I wasn't around.
Oh, I know when we've been committing war crimes from. Hybrid.
Oh, yeah, you guys got Jetsophie limited, so yes.
Yeah, that's when we started committing our war crimes. There it is. That's when our war crimes began.
Yeah. To be fair, every color had its time where it's like, yo, this color's AIDS, bro.
Oh, dude, have you seen your AA though for Doru?
Is it terrible?
No bueno. No bueno.
Dorumon specifically?
Dex Doru.
Okay. X.
All right, cheers, bud.
Doru.
Stay safe, eh?
Yes.
All
Will
right.
do. You too. Alright.
Oh,
ET17A.
it looks horrible. I just sent it to you in DMs. Oh god, it's horrible. No, give me the base art any day. Ah, no. Just no. What is that pose? Who is this? Okay. No, man.
I'm not gonna lie,
Oh
I
my
don't
god, the
dislike
artist's
it
name
as
is Spare Ribs. Oh no!
the main issue I really have is just the one leg. And then
No, man, that pose is trash. The fucking style is horrible. I get the kaiju vibe they were going for, but no, man. It does not look good, especially when you compare it to the base art. Like, look at your base art again, and then look at this.
I don't like the base art.
Ah,
I actually don't like it.
why
Mainly
is-
because the thing is like with the base art, I look at his head and then I look at the head here, and I'm like, I prefer the alt art's head.
Okay, fair enough, but I don't know. I feel like the base art is more imposing than whatever the fuck this is.
Because
Like,
for
if you
me-
were going for a downward angle, there were so many ways you could have done this.
I like the AA.
I mean, hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. It is what it is.
Because this one, like the normal one, for me it looks like I'm playing with Legos. So like the way the characters, everything just
the
feels like
body
it's
structure.
attached and everything, yeah. And
The belts.
then when I see the AA, it's like, oh, that's what it actually looks like. Like the pose is fine, and the way the
Sure.
stuff is appearing, but the way everything like is drawn and everything, and the 3D effects, like I don't dislike 3D like vibes. It's just that this one starts looking a bit like Lego-y or attached on rather than as part of him. Like I like, if I have to talk about the base art, what I actually like, right? If I have to look at very detailed, the arms, the way the arms is, and like the pose itself is way better of a concept. And if the background had that same kaiju stuff with the city behind him and that was burning up behind him for an
Okay.
NA, because the backgrounds for me, if an A doesn't have a good background, I naturally tend to fall off, because this background is definitely base art.
Okay, I'm a minimalist, so like when something is like nice and clean,
I like
that's
both.
when I just start drilling. Like I'm about to send you the Aosmon alt art.
I like both.
Oh,
I like
the
it when it's
AOS
busy.
one,
I like when it's
dude.
not too busy. Like this, I can really vibe with the Aosmon one. I can really vibe with.
Dude, I want a copy of that. Correction, I will have a copy of that. Fuck, dude. Oh, I vibe with that so hard. Oh, I
But-
fuck with that so hard, dude.
Yeah. Like, oh, but the best one, PT16 has a shit ton. I can't even say best.
Dude, so many. PT16 is like flooded with AAs. It actually makes me kind of scared because I'm just like, oh, which one am I gonna get? I mean, thankfully, I like a lot of them. I like a lot of the AAs in BT16, but I'm dreading getting like one of the ones I absolutely don't like, the Uko, for example. I don't want that Uko AA. It looks cool. It looks beautiful. I don't want it. I'm not gonna use it.
I'm
don't
gonna
want
use it, so I'm gonna need it.
Okay, fine. Then I'll take whatever AA you get. You can have the Uko if I get it. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
But the main thing I want is the tamers, dude. All the tamers I would
Oh
want.
my god.
We were gushing over
I
that
don't
the
want
moment they were
Cody and-
announced.
I don't want Cody and TK. I do want Yoli and Kari and Davis and Ken. 100% I want those two.
I just want
Those
all
are
of them
definitely.
because of the art style. I'm not gonna use them. The main one I do want is the Davison Ken because of obvious reasons.
Yeah, because you're gonna be testing Imperial, yeah.
Yeah. Because the main decks I'm not going to be building for PT16 is actually not the decks that are in format. Well, not not
fair.
in format, but
Well,
it's the ones that are not being supported with it.
do you know what random one I do want, but I know I'm not going to use,
Hmm?
regardless of whether I have it or not?
Hmm?
Look at the Dino BAA. Purple red,
16.
the counter to Pyildra.
Yeah, I'm just typing in a. Oh, yes! Yeah.
I don't know why. I fuck with that one. So even the Pyildramon one doesn't, for me, hit as hard as that. Like, I thought the Pyildramon would hit harder for me because like Vmon's like front and center and it looks epic and shit. The Dino B just looks so fucking wild.
I can tell you, like, I think it's the way they twisting in. Like, there's an extra dynamic to it.
Dude, it's so stylish, and
So the
I
fact
just
that
love the pose.
Yeah, because like Wormon is like bending himself. Vmon's also
Just like
curving himself
like
up as well.
sliding
So
backwards.
yeah, so you can see them spinning into it. Like if I have to be extra detaily about it, but yeah, the Pilgrimon, it's not that it's bad. It's just that this one is extra good.
Yeah, the Pyildramon gives me like Captain America superhero Marvel vibes.
Yeah.
The Dino B is just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Yeah.
like cowabunga. Let's fucking go. I just love it. It just tickles a part of my brain, and I'm just like, yes.
Yeah, because
I
look at
like-
Pilgrimon and it's like, sorry, the Dino B, it's like they're busy forming it to me. But this one,
Yeah.
it's like they're all fighting together.
Yeah. I get you. Oh god, if I had to get the big Uko, I think I'd cry. Fucking Tentacle Satan. I think I'd cry.
Oh.
Myotis, I'd be happy because then I've got something I can give Yan, but it'd be sad because I lose an AA slot because of it. But I wouldn't mind having something to give Yan.
No, you know what the one AA tamer that I want the most?
Which one?
Kosuke.
Oh yeah, your boy.
Flex on
your
him!
boy.
Flex
Just
on him!
rocking there. Boy, just like standing the profile shots.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but
go.
it's not even the same style, but he just reminds me of Shanks when he's like, I've come to put an end to this war.
Dude, it is, bro. And it's one of my 3 favorite artists, is Tonami Kaji. I love it. Tonami Kanji, Tonami Kanji, Sasaki, and Sasai. They do the fucking mintest AAs, in my opinion. When those motherfuckers are on an AA, you know it's gonna be clean. You know which other AA he did in this set, broski?
Which one?
My Magna and the Rapid. When this motherfucker puts ink to paper, this man cooks.
It's so good.
This artist cooks when they do AAs, dude.
I am
fucking
ordering
love
this. I'm ordering this if I don't get it.
Dude, I'm already like, I don't give a shit that the Magna is 40 euros or 60 euros. I'm if I can't pull it or no one pulls it and gives it to me, I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. Even if it's the only card I order for that Kai, I'm getting it. Period.
So the only my 3 must-haves is the Davison Kin, then the
Agreed.
so Ko's my number 1. Davison Kin. And
Okay,
then,
my number one's Magna X. Okay, cool. Then Davis again, yeah.
this is more because I'm building the deck. It's the Dorumon. Dorumon isn't anything fantastic. I just want it. Those are the 3 that I really want. Mainly because I know I'm going to be building stuff for that. But
Okay, my pick for that is Valkyrie because I'm gonna try and build a Hawkmon armor rush. And I want the
is so
Valkyrie.
cool, dude.
It's so epic, dude. Dude, the action pose is so fucking fire. Like just the sword stance alone is to fucking die for.
The thing
The
is,
VFX, everything.
the thing is, I seen the standard one and I'm like, I don't like it.
Self,
As
like itself as well.
Yeah, because like I don't like this top of the head. It makes the head look too big. And then this one, it's like
Yeah.
it's elegant. F man, the way the feathers is fluttering and shit.
Look at the Sylphmon, dude.
Let me see.
It's also like the Pyildra, where it's like more like
Oh yes,
they're
yes.
fighting, they're moving together. But I don't know. There's just something about the colors. Just like everything looks so clean. Just the colors just pop for me.
Yeah.
Just fucking love it.
The DNA is easy for them to hit because they just need
Dude,
to.
even the Chakromon actually looks fucking cool. The base art looks okay at best. The Chakromon is actually pretty dope.
Oh snap! This one is dope. I'm sorry.
Charge my minions!
People are gonna have
Charge!
difficulty taking this off my hands, dude. Like any of these AAs. What the hell? I
Dude,
think okay.
all of these AAs, we're gonna be weighing each other up and being like, which one do I care about more?
Okay, it's only the big Uko which I don't care about.
Dude,
Oh, and
no,
Vikemon Ace I don't hate. It's just
Vikemon.
But the Shakumon,
It's
like
okay. The
Yeah.
Vikemon's okay.
yeah, it's
like
standard AA. It's not like bad. It's just compared to what
it
they're
really
releasing
looks
now.
similar to its base.
Yeah,
It literally just looks like he's taking a further swing backwards.
yeah. Because for me, right?
Oh no, he's kind of like landed the swing actually.
Because for me, right?
Hmm?
If I had to be like someone who's very particular about the AAs, I feel like the level 3 should like be this one. It's telling you like, yeah, they have arrived. They're on the scene. Now they're starting. Then the level 6s need to just be like, it's over, guys. GG's. They're destroying shit. They're tearing it up. That's for me. Because like the big Uko, I just don't like how it doesn't really represent its
They
original
tried to do a
form.
Magic the Gathering Eldritch horror kind of vibe, and I don't gel. I don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the Leviathan AA, like trying to do that, like dark abyss water under the sea kind of. I don't like it. I don't fuck with it at all. Oh god, this year. You know what? I would dare say I would even give up the Davis and Kin AA for the Yoli and Kari AA.
Dude, all of the Tamer AAs in terms of Adventure 02, I want.
I actually would
I
give up the
can't
Davis
even.
and Kin for Kari and Yoli. If someone was like, "Cool, I'll give you Kari and Yoli for Davis and Kin," I would actually, honest to God, actually might just be like, "Deal, no questions asked." Just
For me,
yes.
it's the thing of waifus.
It's not even a waifu
No, that's
vibes
me.
because like because they don't because when you say, oh, I have a waifu card,
Hmm?
you're expecting some sexy, busty, or like really like evocative kind of pose.
Hmm?
This is just a really good artwork.
Oh
like,
no, for me,
the
I'm
character,
simple.
the personality, the vibe it gives off is different to like a normal waifu card. It's actually very modest for a waifu card. It's
Yeah,
a very
so,
modest waifu card.
Yeah, so
And
I don't.
actually
When I say
like
waifu,
that
I'm
about
not.
it.
Yeah, I'm not referring to stuff like that.
No, I know, but you know what I mean when you
Nah, I
say a
get
waifu
you.
card, what comes to mind. That's
Yeah.
why I don't even feel like it does it
Oh, no.
justice because it's got a different vibe to a standard waifu card. Like it just has that, like you said earlier about that other card, it has like that elegance to it. I actually love it. And as a graphic designer, I highly appreciate the outlines of their Digimon in the poses of their promos.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
That pose Hawkmon and Gatomon are taking, that's the artwork from their promo cards. They've just outlined it. And I fucking love that.
So plus
And then the dual color stripe in the middle with the opacityed DNA.
Hmm? Oh yes,
Bruh.
yes, yeah.
Take me to church, man.
I'm so excited.
But you know what? I also require now a red purple Davis with Dino B in the same style.
Oh.
I demand this for red purple Imperial. I need this I need to see that. I just need to see it. Dino B did not get enough love because Pyildra was always the main DNA.
Mm,
And I don't know about you, but for me, Dino B is actually a cooler DNA than Pyildra. I'm not gonna lie.
I lose to Imperial because of Imperial one because of the lasers.
Okay.
I'm basic.
I just like it because for me, it feels more a natural progression into Dragon mode.
Yeah, fully agree.
Like I felt like they should have done 2 lines: Dino B into Dragon, and Pyildra into Fighter mode.
Oh no, that's my point
like
of view. That's
2
my headcanon. Yeah, no, that's my headcanon. I also feel like that.
It can't be my headcanon because I know Dino B goes into Kawagamon, so I'm like, oh yeah, I see it. I see the Kawagamon. Well, Grand Kawagamon, sorry. Grand Kawagamon. But yeah.
I like Grand Kawagamon, so. But not this art.
Not this art, but yeah. I actually should try and make a... Nah, but it's green. And we all know I don't play anything but fucking yellow and its combinations.
Yeah. I've accepted it.
I don't know why. I've just accepted it. I'm like, if it doesn't combine with yellow in some way, for some reason it just doesn't, I can tell.
The closest that comes to black for me that I'll play that's not black is Kuwaga, which is what I am building on the side.
Yeah.
Because
I think also the only exception I have actually is Gabumon.
Because yeah, I like playing toxic stuff that tells people, no, you can't.
We literally play the 2 strongest colors in this game. In terms of removal.
Yeah.
Like, not in terms of power, but in terms of... Well, yours is an exception in terms of power, but in terms of power and removal, in terms of removal, we are, like, one of the... I don't even think, like, oh, cool, you tap my shit. Oh, cool, you bounce some of my shit. Or you strip my sources. Okay, cool, your entire board loses DP. Okay, your entire board digivolves.
Ooh, dude. I wish
There's something satisfying about it.
I just wish DeathX never had that thing of being played down and having its cost reduced. Otherwise, I would love DeathX.
Oh, it's a level 7 digivolve. Like pure digivolve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get it.
I would agree
I'm
with
gonna
that as
get
well.
it.
Like if DeathX just digivolved, I actually think it would probably be a healthier card.
Yeah. I just hate that tamer thing where it's like, oh, you got a lot of tamers on the field? Thanks, man. Thanks for helping me out. It's like, what?
Yeah, because it's on play and when digivolving, all your opponents delete all your opponents Digimon. What? Digivolve 1, all your opponents Digimon, then delete all your opponents level 4 or lower. End of turn, once per turn, delete. Where's the Digimon? Oh, is that Dex order? Delete all your opponents Digimon with lowest level. On deletion, we play a level. Yeah, no.
Oh, you're you're looking at BT 17 and 16 now, no?
Oh no, I'm looking at BT9. You're talking about the newer ones.
Oh no. But it is the line. Because there's option cards I think that line up with it. But yeah, DeathX digivolves with the Dex. Because there's a lot of like cards that say like, yeah, if you do stuff with Dex, you can digivolve into.
There's nothing about tamers though.
Oh no, I was talking.
Oh, you have a tamer?
For?
You have a tamer? Your turn when an effect plays a tamer. Oh, BT17, you get a tamer. Oh. When an effect places tamer cards as one of your Digimon's Digivolution cards, by suspending this tamer, gain 1 memory. Okay, that's cool if you mind link. In an opponent's turn, once per turn, if this tamer is suspended, one of your Digimon with a tamer card in its sources may digivolve into a card with Dex or DeathX in its name from the trash without paying the cost.
That's a tamer.
That's a tamer.
What's his name?
Ryusenji Tomonori. Ryu Senji. Oh, Topi. Oh, granddad over here supporting death.
Please tell me your A is dope.
I don't think you'll have 17 AAs, or not all of them.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think you'll have. I don't know if he'll have an AA.
No, he won't.
Yeah,
I'll use him.
He's just a rare, right? Yeah, he's just a rare. Yeah. No,
sometimes they throw a bone.
Sometimes, I mean,
but
like
he's
all the tamers are rare in BT16, and they all have AAs, but they're main cast. Like, anime gets a lot more love than the video games and shit.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that Kosuke had an AA, and I was like, okay, cool.
That's because they're really trying to push the new stuff. Like, Digimon is trying so hard to revive itself. So hard. It's just not being picked up, but they're trying so hard to revive themselves. Alright, it is 15:15.
Mm-hmm.
We have been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'll check you maybe on the Friday. Depends.
Yes, sir.
I might be out on the Friday, but I'll message you on WhatsApp, yo.
I might also be out. A friend asked me to go have drinks, but she hasn't told me anything past the invite. So, fuck knows.
No, that's
So, yeah. So either I'll be out with mates drinking or with you.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks,
But
man.
anyways, enjoy this, man.
Deuces.
And this is also where I said juices to the stream. Check you guys. Thanks for watching and liking and etc. Check you guys next time. I'll try to stream more frequently. Many Digimon now and Arc Nights. Peace.